Okay, let's get this stream going finally. I am losing my mind. I cannot tell you all, it has been such a chore trying to get going with this stream, but it looks like we are going to be able to do that. Now I'm just going to go over and make sure that everything is right. You know, we got to do our stream maintenance before we get going here. Go over to the live and let's update these details. All right. Get this thumbnail loaded for the billionth time. I am super salty right now. I will try to improve my mood so that we can actually have a good time. But I am pretty upset at how difficult it was to try and get into this and how many setbacks I've had. I mean, we kept thinking we were going to get to go into Season 2 yesterday. And then we kept not being able to. And then I had a live stream all set up for today. And then literally 10 minutes before the live stream was supposed to start, GeForce Now put Once Human into maintenance mode, and it just left maintenance mode. So I'm finally able to get on there. So we are going to do this stream. But I just feel like, you know, I made so much effort towards getting everything set up and prepared and, you know, really trying to do it right. And then just to have it constantly be setback after setback was just really, really disheartening. But I'm here. We're doing this. We're getting ready. I'm going to take it real slow here in the beginning, getting switched over to the new server, primarily because I want to make sure that we get any questions answered, that anybody who wants to be here during that live portion is able to be here, and that we understand everything we can do in Eternaland for the Switch before we concern ourselves with moving into the next season. We already know the next season. We already know how that's going to work. And so there's no reason. Why is this telling me to come here? So it says send supplies to Eternaland. And we can't put anything in the vault. There's nothing going on here. We can't do anything. So I'm kind of confused what it thinks I'm going to do. So when we do look in here, though, we have some new options here. Like we can start new season here. I honestly, I don't know if this was here before because I can now click this. And I feel like this was here this whole time. I'll have to go back and check some of my footage to make sure. But I feel like that's always been there. So I'm pretty sure we're just going to be clicking that. And moving into the new season. So let's make sure we're signed up for what we want. We have... This is the one that we were in, full. We're already signed up. Okay, and now we can just hit start new season here. But this doesn't say anything about moving stuff into Eternaland. That's just starting the new season. So let's actually go over to Eternaland. And let's see if during this time of... during this Phase 6 time, let's see if we can actually go ahead and get stuff moved over here manually. Because I'd really like to be able to do that. Let's take a peek. Is there anything I can do to move things? Can I just drop stuff in here now? Season, server, items cannot be discarded in Eternaland. Does Mitsuko have anything for me? Is she going to say anything? Just want to make sure and check these things out. And then we are going to be rolling into hard mode and really hammering on it. I'm probably going to be streaming all day today. There's already a ton of videos out about how to move from Eternal Land. So I may not try and put out a video of my own on that. I mean, I was planning on just doing that whole thing live and having it set up like that. So Mitsuko's not saying anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here in Eternal Land for moving resources or anything like that into the Eternal Land inventory. So let's just take a look here. So we're in our season screen here. We're looking at our phase 6. We've got start new season. So when I click start new season, once you move to the new server, you will not be able to return, confirm, and proceed. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm going to hit confirm here. Oh, it gave me... Hang on. Hive leaders, warband leaders cannot quit the current season, resign. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. So, pro tip, if you're a Hive or warband leader, you are going to have to resign from your leadership role, and I am the leader of this warband. That is just me. I am a warband of 1. And how do I... members... Oh, back leave, Z. Boom, leave warband, confirm. Then we go back to you. We're going to go to my hive. Going to Z exit hive, confirm. All right, so cannot be the leader of a hive or a warband. Then we move right into this. We hit start new season here. Hit confirm. And see what happens. My expectation is that it's going to take us into Eternal Land, but it may just go ahead and drop us in our new server. I am not entirely sure. So let's see. Nice long loading screen. I'm sure there's lots of stuff that has to... Oh. Wow. New scenario is open. The sky was shrouded in gloom as though the sun had been obscured by the hand of a giant. Among the clouds, the silhouette of a tentacle emerged. Mist Zone, Public Crisis Event Workshop, Hale's Moving House, and Securement Silo now available. Locked Chalk Peak, Red Sands, and Blackheart region. Season goal unlocked Chapter 1. Reach level 20 to unlock Eternal Land. Okay. Sure. So we just get dropped right into it. There was no moving to Eternal Land first or anything. You moved from one season straight into a new season, which was not at all what I was expecting. I'm a little taken aback here. I do want to go to Eternal Land. I can't believe that it's going to tell me that I have to wait until level 20 to do that. Hopefully that's not actually true. Because...
We made it. Let's set up a territory.
I really want to go check out stuff in task mode. Simplified, a more streamlined experience with only essential task guidance for metas who want to spread their wings. Complete experience tasks in full and unchanged for metas who want to indulge in a little nostalgia. Okay, so even though I'm moving from the PvP server to the PvE server, because those two seasons or scenarios are the same story, it's actually allowing me to do a simplified version of those tasks because I've already completed them. I do think I am going to go for simplified because that's going to give me a lot more time to work on some other stuff. And that's fantastic. And hey, there's another person coming down. That's awesome. All we have is some meats, some drinks, and a club right now. Let's see what my new mail says. Notification. Okay, there's no notifications in here. All right. So here we are. I want to see if I can go to my Eternal Land. Okay, I can go to my Eternal Land. Just straight off the bat here. And that is super important. I am not going to have to achieve level 20. So that's probably just for the new folks who have yet to complete a season. So if you just jump right in there, that's going to be for you. All right. So let's see what goes on with Eternal Land here. Now everything should be in my Eternal Land backpack. Inherit resources. The world is in rubble. Resources from the original season server have been inherited and placed in your space-time backpack. I've inherited 13,000 Starcrum. Energy links converted to Astral Sand. We got 213,000 Astral Sand, so that's a 1-to-1 conversion. Mitsuko's marks, we've gained 5. We've gained 305 tools, 237 combat items, 171,000 materials. 13,000 consumables, 3 facilities, some ammo, armor, guns, deviations. 108 deviations have moved over. Let's see what's on this next page here. Resources destroyed. Some of the resources cannot withstand the space-time conversion and are destroyed along with the old world. Cannot inherit the last season resources. So you lose... Oh, I lost my rare crystals and all my gold and silver ingots. So I thought that maybe these would transfer over. Unfortunately, they did not. I've lost my solar drill, all my cards, all of these portable updraft cannons. Oh, you know, I made a mistake. I did see a video. I should have made a regular drill and a chainsaw to bring over with me, but I did not. But that's okay. If you're watching this, you might want to make a drill and a chainsaw and bring those over with you. That was a pretty bad mistake on my part. So I lost a lot of stuff here. All your data disks, obviously. All your Rosetta access cards. Bunker access cards, your refinery permits. I had a lot of refinery permits that I never used. And all that stuff gets destroyed along with your memory fragments for your specializations. Okay. Cool, cool. We expected all of that. And now, my backpack is just chock full of stuff. Let's see. Did it... It looks like it just transferred everything straight over into this backpack. It looks like the backpack is pretty much infinite. But the most important thing here is these shattered breads. And I was correct. Now that these shattered breads are in Eternal Land, it does not look like they're spoiling at all. You can see the spoil timer down here has gone infinite. The same is true of this sage that I had, this fish that I had, this corn that I had. All of these things have become infinite, so you can absolutely get shattered breads and other foods like that and bring them into Eternal Land to keep them permanently. Now, I've got a ton of stuff in here that I'm going to have to get rid of. Most of these things, you know, the spoiled food, all these peppercorns, a bunch of stuff like that is just going to get sold for Astral Sand. But I'll take care of that offline sometime. I don't want to waste y'all's time with that. But it is really great to see that you do have the ability to bring these foods over, because these foods were made, you can see with the kitchen set gourmand. So my base effect of these dishes is plus 30%. Now when you craft these shattered breads in Eternal Land, so if you were going to be doing some Eternal Land PvP, if you craft these shattered breads here, then you don't get those specialization bonuses, right? Because you can't have medic specializations here in Eternal Land. You just get a very basic kitchen. You can absolutely use Astral Sand to make shattered bread, but then you just get the base shattered bread. I now have 144 shattered breads with 30% increased effect in my Eternal Land. And so I'm going to be able to use those shattered breads for PvP here in Eternal Land, or I'm going to be able to transfer things to my season backpack. I'm going to be able to go right over here. I'm going to be able to go down to my shattered breads. And I can control deposit sum, confirm. Okay, it looks like it takes 300 of these points to transfer a shattered bread. So I'm not going to take that with me, but I can do that. So at the start of a new season, you will receive a certain amount of material points that can be used to transfer your supplies on Eternal Land to the new season. Different supplies require varying amounts of material points for the transfer. Please note that any unused material points will not be carried over to the next season, so it is important to make your choices carefully. So here's another important thing. These material points aren't going anywhere, as far as I can tell. Your ability to move stuff from your Eternal Land inventory to the season, so it's 2 points per water there. So to move stuff from your Eternal Land to the season seems to be for the entire duration of your season. So I can keep these shattered breads here, and they can never spoil. And then if I need one, I can literally be anywhere in my season, go real quick over to Eternal Land and do this. Can I make those transfers real quick? I'm going to go back to my season and see if I can make the transfers from the Eternal Land inventory into the regular inventory from the main game. I don't believe you can, but I'm double checking real quick. So you could make food in Eternal Land and can bring it over into... No. Anything you make in Eternal Land with Astral Sand cannot be taken out of Eternal Land. I made those shattered breads during Season 1 and brought them into Eternal Land, and because they go into your space-time backpack, they become immortal. They never spoil. Anything in your space-time backpack never spoils and also never loses durability. So you can PvP in Eternal Land with gear and die as many times as you want, and it never loses durability. You never have to repair it. You can put foods there. They never spoil. Now you can craft gear and foods in Eternal Land using Astral Sand, but you can't calibrate gear, and you can't take any of the stuff that you make with Astral Sand into the next season with you. So if you want to be able to carry stuff over, it has to be done from season to season, not done in Eternal Land. Now let's see here. Can we... Okay, so we cannot... Oh, no, we can. What is this? The storage capacity is about to reach limit, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So we can absolutely... So in the middle of your season, if you're just wandering about and fighting enemies, and you suddenly realize that you need a shattered bread, I can just boop, pop a shattered bread out of here. 300 points. Now that is 300 points. So that is a lot to be using for your shattered breads. But there are some benefits to being able to do that way, I think. Let's see, how much is a deviated cabbage? How much are your deviated vegetables? So it looks like your deviated purple vegetables are just 80 points per. I don't think there's really a lot of reason in bringing those with you. I think you should have a good farm every season, and then I think you need to utilize what you get from that farm during the season and take over completed resources. I don't think there's a lot to just bringing these things over, although you could technically make a shattered bread for 100 less if you just brought over the aloe vera. And it looks like it costs 100 to bring the legendary foods over. Let's take a look. I'm really excited about my bears. I've got a bunch of S tier bears. What does it cost to take a bear? It only costs 300 points to bring a bear over. That is honestly kind of insane. Let's see about the one that I've already started raising. And let's see if that's different. No. Okay. So you can bring these creatures over. It looks like it doesn't matter what creature. Oh, I do have an electric drill, and I can bring my electric drill over. 3,000 points for your electric drill, but that's still kind of a big deal. Having an electric drill right off the bat would really, really benefit early game farming. That's pretty huge. Let's see. Let's go check out some weapons. I have tons of fully calibrated weapons here. So first we have a 0 calibration tier 5 weapon. This is something somebody asked me to check yesterday. So a totally uncalibrated tier 5 weapon costs half of your points. That's 10,000 points to bring it over. And then a fully calibrated tier 5 weapon would cost 11,000 points. So if you're going to bring a weapon over, fully calibrate it. But not really something I would recommend. You're not even going to be able to get a full equipment set when you do that switch over. Now I also have some dropped gear here. So your dropped gear also is looking like it's moving into Eternal Land in your inventory. So if you find a weapon that you want to give a try to that you don't have the blueprint for, you can take it into Eternal Land, right? And get whatever it, I think it can only get up to calibration 10 or calibration 4, but you can bring that into Eternal Land and use it infinitely. You'll never be able to calibrate it beyond its calibration tier 4, but that could be interesting for testing out builds. Also weapons that you can't use or can't get in the season play right now, like this axe and the katana and the kukri. You could bring all of those with you. I'm kind of sad that I didn't bring some of those with me now. But all of that stuff can move into the Eternal Land with you. Obviously your gear came with you. This is all of my calibrated gear. So I now have a full set of calibrated gear that never loses durability in Eternal Land. So we can now start PvPing with calibration level 10 gear in Eternal Land. And that's really going to be fun. All my deviations. Let's take a look at deviations moving over here, how much they cost. And so it looks like 800. Now this is a 3-3 deviation with 1 trait. So let's take a look at a lower tier deviation. Let's see if we can find a 1-1 here. Here's a 1-1 with no traits, and it is also going to take 800. So it looks like there's no distinction in the quality of your deviation for how much it might cost to bring those over. So you've got 300 for your animals. You've got 800 for your deviations. Your construction stuff. I don't have any of that stuff here. I've got some formulas that I haven't used. I need to use those. Let's take a look at seeds. Now I've got pretty much every kind of... Oh. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but my controllers came over. So if you have not used up all your controllers, huge deal. Controllers come with you, and they cost 20 points to bring. So that is a huge W for your casual players. Like a huge W. 20 points to bring a controller over. That means 100 controllers is only 2,000 points. Yeah, 100 controllers is only 2,000 points. So if you've got 100 controllers left over at the end of the season, you can absolutely just pop those over into your new season. That's really, really huge. Let's take a look at some of these lesser materials. Looks like we got 5 points for an electronics. I have a ton of these detoxicants and stuff. Let's see, 25 points for a detoxicant. That's pretty steep. I understand that those things are kind of important. Is it? Oh, and it's 75 for the higher tier detoxicant. So it's probably 50 for the mid tier. Yup. Those are expensive. Goodness. What about just a piece of wood? Piece of wood is just 1 point. So you could bring 20,000 wood with you into a new season if you wanted to. That's really great. Let's take a look at some seeds. So peppercorn seeds, these are the ones that are going to give you legendary. I want to see if there's a difference. It looks like 10 points per seed. That's pretty steep, but understandable. And then let's find a seed of something that doesn't give Something that I know, okay, cabbage gives purple legendaries. Is that also going to be 10 points? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Any seeds are going to be 10 points. And is there any point in bringing fertilizers with you? 20 points for a fertilizer, for special fertilizer, and then 10 points for a regular fertilizer. So these probably won't be coming with me, but I'm definitely going to be bringing lots and lots of seeds because I really want to start a really good farm straight off the bat. Does anybody have any questions, anything specifically that they're looking to bring that I can look at here? Because I'm looking at stuff that's kind of important to me. So if there's something that's going to be important to you, I absolutely want to check on that as well. So let's get in that chat. Let's come up with some ideas of stuff that we can take a look at here. Because I'm kind of building in my brain what I want to bring already. Let's see about these. If I bring one of these, it's 500 for a repair. Ooh, that's steep. That's not worth it. What about these chloro armors and weavers and stuff? Again, 500. So these whim items are extremely expensive to bring over. I wouldn't recommend bringing any of these over at all. Just because 20 for a crankbait, that's also pretty expensive for a bait. Yeah, so I really wouldn't consider that at all. I think your best bet is going to be deviations and creatures. I think these are going to be some of I'm bringing all of my bears over, and I'm going to start raising bears literally in my very first base so that I can have them for my purifications. And that's going to be super fun. I have all these whistles. I made 99 whistles because I thought they were going to be single use. They're not. They have 100 durability. Let's take a look at ammunition, actually. 1 tungsten AP ammo is going to cost you 18. Wow, 18 points for a tungsten AP ammo. Now, there is maybe some value to using up some of your resources at the end of the season to make tungsten AP ammo to bring with you. There's also some value in making these tungsten APs for Eternaland PvP. I know I'm really big on Eternaland PvP, but it's huge because you can make different types of tungsten AP ammo with electronics and different stuff like that. You have the ability to make those. You can't make those special AP ammo types in Eternaland. You only get regular AP ammo. So if you want the special AP ammo types for PvP in Eternaland, you have to make them in season and then transfer them to Eternaland. So let's take a look at that as well. So if you were wanting to use those special ammo types here in Eternaland for PvP, you come over here. Normally, you make... Whoa. Okay. So this is new. So during my last season, my Eternaland made it so that I could craft anything in my benches here. And the way that worked was that anything I had unlocked in my memetics, even for a second, became unlocked for crafting here in Eternaland. Now that I have left my season, that has all disappeared, and I can only craft things that were, stuff like these transformation cookies that came from deviations, or I can make all of my foods, which are, those are recipes that I got from the season, and that are going to be transferring over with me into the new season, so they've already transferred over. But I am now limited to what I am able to craft in... Can you bring the crystals to craft gear to the next season? Hey, Renegade, what's up? Standard parts would be interesting for water pumps, and can you bring crystal... What do you mean by can you bring crystals to craft? Are you talking about... all I did so far was just teleport into the next season. When you teleport into the next season, Renegade, it just immediately drops you into the new season and you're just flying, falling out of the sky. And that's pretty much all we did. And then we came to Eternaland and we're looking at prices and stuff right now. So Chester, let's take a look at these standard parts here. We're going to transfer out of season backpack. You can do this from the season, like I said. So let's take a look at standard parts if I can find them. They must be in here. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like all of that stuff is not able to be transferred. All of the things that you disassemble cannot be transferred into the new season. If you're talking about gear, it's 10k to bring an uncalibrated weapon. And it's 5k to bring a calibrated armor. So not worth it at all. You couldn't even get a full set. Yeah, so on both of those counts, Chester and Vane, your crystals and your standard parts are absolutely not able to be taken. But Renegade, a huge important thing here, you can bring controllers. So if you have controllers left over, 20 points a pop. You could bring 100 controllers for just 2,000 of your 20,000 points into the next season. So they're not making you lose those anymore. Stardust would be interesting to the... I don't think I have any Stardust source. If I did have Stardust source... Well, let's just look in my inventory and see. Yep, I do have Stardust source. So you cannot bring Stardust source into the next season. It is not available. Which is absolutely insane. All of the resources that come from disassembling are not available to be transferred. Hang on. Maybe something is going wrong here. Because it's allowing me to transfer sulfur and charcoal. But then where's the wood? I thought I tested wood earlier. And I don't see... Hey, what's up, Tomby? How are you? All is really, really well. I've had some real difficulty trying to get this stream out, but we're finally doing it. Hang on. Something has gone wonky. Something has gone wonky. Why am I not able to see the rest of this space-time backpack? Let's hit the old organize button here. So it's just cutting off, right? Because we already tried these things. You cannot bring solar drills with you. Renegade. They disappear. They went poof when I transferred over. Can't bring portable jump pads or anything. Okay. But I was seeing the entire inventory earlier, I thought. That's interesting. So I may need to create a whole mess ton of storage and just start dumping things into storages, which I can't create because I don't have the memetics. That's awesome. This game. Let's leave Eternaland. This game is really, really trying to get at me. So before you leave your current season, for the love of all things, go make a ton of crates in your Eternaland. Because you're going to want to put all of the stuff that you aren't necessarily going to be trying to use straight away into Okay, so it's going to let me see a ton of the rows there. But the only thing it seems to be stopping me from being able to see is specifically this tab. All of my other tabs, oh, okay, I can't scroll through my deviations either. So that's interesting. But most of my other tabs allow me to scroll, especially this tab is going to show me all 99 of my whistles and all of my ammunition and all of this other ridiculous stuff. Let's see how many points this is. 150 points to bring one of these. Yeah, it may be a bug. I know they mentioned something about your inventory having a limit and that some of your stuff would be placed somewhere where you'd have to go claim it. But I didn't get any information about claiming anything or anything like that. And my fish inventory was super full. My food inventory is just chock full of fish. So this inventory should have absolutely maxed out. So I don't know exactly what happened. Try dumping it into storage crates and speedrun some content. So I can't dump it into storage crates. I can't make any storage crates because I don't have any memetics opened right now. Because I am on a brand new character. So, pro tip, make storage crates in your Eternal Land before you move servers so that you can dump some of this stuff in there. Something I'm just going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to take the time to sell. And I might have to do that, honestly, right now, really, really fast and just sell a ton of those resources that I'm not going to use so that we can check things like Stardust Source and stuff like that. Because I'm never going to need wood. I don't need gravel. I don't need any of that stuff that I got. So if I can sell it really, really quickly, then maybe we can avoid... Okay, like this right here. Max it out, confirm. This right here. Max it out, confirm. Don't need mixed explosives. Get rid of this. Don't need this. Get rid of this. This is going to take... Oh, this is going to take so long. I hate it. I hate it. Don't need Stardust. Well, we might be able to bring Stardust ore with us, so we'll keep that. Don't need wood. Get rid of it. Don't need copper ore. Get rid of it. Don't need wood. Get rid of it. Maybe. I mean, I know a really good spot to find a bunch of it. Over where I was based on the last season, there's just tons of it. Don't need any of this fertilizer. What the crap are you? Get out of here. Tin. Why do I have thousands and thousands of tin ore? I think it's going to be best actually to sort this. Can I sort this? Oh, you can't even sort it. This is awful. Why is this game doing this to me? Waste plastic, we want to check. Tungsten ore we don't need. Sell it. Impure acid. What am I going to do with that? Sell it. Sell it all. Oh my goodness. This is going to take all day. You might just want to throw stuff on the ground. It might be faster to just throw things on the ground in the season that you're not going to want, so you don't end up with this problem. Because, boy howdy, I'm going to spend all day. I am going to get a ton of astral sand for all this stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm only getting 1,000 astral sand a stack from the raw resources. And seeing as a single one of those shattered breads that I brought would sell for 15,000 astral sand, I really just don't see this as worth it. Your legendary deviated vegetables will also sell for 10,000 astral sand apiece. So if you have a bunch extra and you didn't turn them into foods, that is a huge, easy way to get astral sand. And you can get tons and tons of astral sand that way. I've been subsidizing both my astral sand and a friend of mine who's been coming over from the EU and playing with me a little. His name's the Nerd Gamer. But I've been giving him tons of astral sand too so that he can make weapons and stuff like that because he made a character on the NA cluster specifically so that he could come and do some PvP and stuff with me. So that was really nice of him, and he's really kept me going these last couple of weeks. What is a mind matrix? Oh my goodness. I have like stacks and stacks of adhesive. I'm not going to need all that. Let's get rid of this. I'm keeping the rubber. I might take the rubber with me into the next season. I love rubber. Let's get rid of some of this. Did you check the official Discord game news? I saw that they just had a message, but I did not check that message. Let's take a look at it. Dear Metas, we received your feedback. Taking into consideration the online sign-up statistics, we've decided to make the hard PvE scenario available earlier in the future. We will also arrange scenarios on different difficulty levels according to our players' needs. Okay, so they are making some additional PvE hard mode servers so that people can bring more, or so that there are more hard mode servers for people to join right now. So if you didn't get into this one, there are going to be hard mode servers opening up for you. Compared to the normal difficulty, the Mana Bus and Evolution's call scenarios on hard difficulty differ in these ways. Survival challenge, the pollution zone in the open world is larger, and all pollution zones have significantly higher contamination. So we knew that already. We already knew that the monster stats, sensitivity, movement speed, and attack frequency are increased on hard mode. And they gave some more specifics about Starcrum. So the number of Starcrums you can obtain with a season is slightly raised by about 8 to 9%. The number of Starcrums you can obtain completing seasonal objectives for each chapter is raised by 20%, and the number of Starcrums you can obtain by purifying Eclipse Cortexes and Chaotic Cortexes is slightly raised. Each Whisper Purification reward yields 10 more Starcrum, but the total cap remains unchanged. So you can still do 40, but you get 10 more. So instead of 4,000, you're going to get 4,400 Starcrum a week for Tier 3 Cortexes. That's super important and really good. Thanks for pointing that out, Renegade. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the massive selling of ridiculous stuff. Let's see if maybe, now that I've sold some things, can I get into some other stuff here? We already... Oh, it's letting me scroll now. Somehow I fixed it. Selling a bunch of stuff fixed my problem. Maybe not all of my problem. I don't think all of the resources are here. But at least some of the problem. It looks like you can bring your cortexes with you. So if you have extra cortexes, this is important. It does make a difference in that the game will be slightly different. It'll be more difficult. But no, only being able to get 8 to 9%. I mean, 8 to 9% is a lot. If you think, that's, call it 10% just for the sake of simple math. But every 4,000 Starcrum you get, you're actually getting 4,400 Starcrum. So you got, what, like 40,000 Starcrum, 50,000 Starcrum this season? So 10% of 50 is another 5K. That's pretty huge. Yes, you will get more Starcrum. You will get approximately 5K more Starcrum if you go on the hard mode server. So that's definitely worth it. What are some of these resources? I'm not going to bring these, but I just want to check. So it looks like a standard resource is 5. That's definitely not worth it. What about the gold ore? Gold ore would be 50 to take with you. Absolutely not worth it. Let's take a look at some parts. Just regular metal scraps, you're looking at 5. Rusted parts, you're looking at 5. My Stardust source is still not appearing in here. You can take the Stardust ore with you is worth 20. That's really expensive to take. I definitely don't think that's worth it. Your level 2 Eclipse Cortexes are coming in at 30. As soon as I can see Stardust source, I will try and do that. But it looks like for the most... Okay, and then these higher tier... So let's take a look at the fabrics per tier. And that will help us. So we have Shabby Fabric. Hey, Boydie 2013. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. So the lowest tier fabric is 5. The next tier fabric is 5. The third tier fabric is 5. The fourth tier fabric is 10. And the fifth tier fabric is 15. So your super low tier stuff that you're just going to be getting in the first 3 zones looks like it's all super cheap. But then as you get into the higher tier fabrics and stuff later, looks like it goes up a little bit. You've got your iridium crystals, which are some of the early game crystals, are looking at 200. Is season 2 today? Yes, I just went. This is season 2 that I'm going into right now. And right now we're just kind of looking at prices of transferring stuff out of Eternal Land. So the earliest tier crystal is beryllium. If we put that in there, we're looking at 100 for a beryllium crystal. The next tier is the iridium crystal. We're looking at 200 for the iridium crystal. And then the platinum crystal at the end here, we're looking at 250 per platinum crystal. That is incredibly, incredibly expensive. So you get to season 2 by being in phase 6 in your server. Boyd, what level or what phase is your server in right now? And let's take a look at rubber. Rubber's only 5. I'm bringing rubber. That's 5K worth of rubber right there. If you, okay, I'll show you right here on screen. If you press escape and then you go up to this banner right here, it'll tell you these are your phases right here. So my new server is phase 1. This is my season 2 server is phase 1. I'll go right back to electronic parts here in a second, Renegade. I just want to help Boyd figure out what phase he's on real quick. So phase 6 is the one you need to be in, and you'll have a bunch more information here if you're in phase 6. Ooh, past history. Oh, I can look at my previous season. That's so exciting. Combat, 33%, world, 24%, life, 20%, social, 23%. Is this like what I spent my time doing? Charming star of in the midst of misfortune. Your irresistible charisma charms anyone you meet, and even the flowers themselves bloom in your presence. Sorry, I'm going to go back to that in just a minute. But that's a really cool... we're gonna look into that in more detail. Sorry, but where did I go? You just press escape, and then right up here to this banner. And then you press left click it. And then this is your phases right here. So when you get to phase 6, okay, yeah, so you've got phase 3 is 1 week long. Phase 4 and 5 are each a week and 3 days. So you've got at least 3 weeks and 6 days, plus however long you've got left in phase 2. And then you'll go into phase 6. And when you go into phase 6, you get to choose a new server. And actually, right about the time you get to phase 6, Boyd, you're going to be the new PvP season. The new PvP scenario is probably going to be out right about the time you get to phase 6. So you might be able to just jump right into the new scenario, which will be really cool. But you've got about 4 or so weeks left before you get there. Now, electronics. Renegade wanted to look at electronics here. So let's go find some electronics. Electronics are 5 apiece. So you could bring a couple thousand with you. And that'd be pretty easy. I'm definitely bringing my rubber. My rubber's coming. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Say that 5 times fast. I feel pretty comfortable with the amount of testing we've done about bringing stuff into the new season. Does anybody have something that I haven't looked at that they are desperate to know how much it's going to cost? Or something like that for the new season before we get moved over there and maybe start playing. Oh no, I wanted to look at, I just saw this and it was super cool, and then I totally, oh, I have a friend. I have something about friends. So I wanted to look at this and see a little more about, this is a really cool, you know, it's going to have other servers available as I go through more scenarios and seasons. Activators and adrenaline shots, that's a good one. Let's take a look at those. Sorry, I get sidetracked pretty easily. I might not have activators and adrenaline shots. Because I am a garbage can. And I use all of mine because I die a lot. Okay, so I have an activator. I don't think I have any adrenaline shots. So I'm not going to be able to tell you how much those take. But for some reason they're not showing up in the season transfer inventory. Although I can bring... I'm still in limbo about Stardust Source. You're right, we are still in limbo about Stardust Source. Okay, I will try and rectify those problems. Let's sell all this water. Can you move stuff to the top? Because if you can move stuff within the inventory, that's definitely the solution. Let's scroll this up to the top here. That's super annoying. Don't talk smack about my fish. Hey, Brentford, what's going on? How are you today? Really hard to scroll with my middle finger while I hold down left click. Oh, I think I let it go at some point. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to selling things. Because my life is a nightmare. Oh, and it just stacks everything in here together. This is a nightmare. I am never going to be able to get... I'm going to have to do this off screen. There's no way to get through all of this while you all are watching. Oh my goodness. Clean your inventories before you come to Eternal Land. I'm just saying. There needs to be like a massive cell. You've got, when you have that transfer screen, you have that thing that you can just put stuff into. They need to institute that for selling. I need to be able to just click things over into another screen over here and sell all of this stuff. Doing good, ready to move service today, trying to make sense of how to populate the space-time backpack with my stuff. So Brentford, when you leave your current server, all of the stuff in all of your inventories and everything like that automatically moves into your space-time backpack. So you don't have to do anything. It just automatically happens, and then you end up with a mess like this. So do yourself a favor. If there's stuff that you don't want to bring in here, just throw it on the ground. Just throw it on the ground, because this is a nightmare. And until they find a better way to be able to deal with stuff like this. Oh, that's what I do. I throw it on the ground. Stop trying to sell stuff. Sort this. And then we just throw everything on the ground. It says seasoned server. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We're just throwing all of this garbage on the friggin' ground. I don't care about... I can get literally an infinite amount of astral sand. Astral sand is a super easy resource to come by. Don't try and save stuff for the sake of getting astral sand. Get rid of things that you are not going to be using. Save yourself the hassle of having to do what I'm doing right now. Dump that stuff on the ground in your season before you leave. Give it away. Make it somebody else's problem. Literally anything other than taking it all with you and creating a nightmare like this for yourself. You do not want to have to deal with that. I'm going to actually keep the rawhide. because I never have enough leather, but we're getting rid of all this. We're getting rid of all this. Everything is trash. Before I get rid of all that gravel and stuff, there is actually one thing I wanted to check. When you build here, you build with astral sand. What I was hoping was that there would be a blueprint to build with the resources that I brought in, so that maybe you could create destructible buildings here, but it doesn't look like that's the case. So, negative on that. Don't need any of this, don't need any of this, don't need any of this. I'm not keeping this. I'm not going to keep these parts because I'm not going to use these parts. Because I'm definitely not lugging all this junk into my next season with me. I'm not going to take adhesive. We got vanadium crystals. Honestly, I'm not going to be taking these crystals. I get plenty of that stuff. I might keep the platinum crystals. I might take those fuses. Let's get rid of these bricks. Don't need glass. Don't need these really, really basic wool pieces here. Let's get rid of all this garbage. This is just trash. I've got like 7 paper dolls that I'm going to be sticking in securement units literally right away. So that I can just be pulling all of these resources. Don't need any of these plastics. I might keep the engineering plastic because those are used to make tranquilizer darts. And I love tranquilizer darts, but I'm getting rid of the rest of this stuff. I'll keep 1 stack of plastic right now just so we can check this special plastic. There's my Stardust source. Don't need split core cotton. Cracker crumbs, don't need any of these things. Don't need the spatial keystones. Thread of dreams, don't need any of this stuff. All of that can go away. All these shattered doors can go away. This is all just stuff that you get from the different deviations. And get rid of most of the automatic parts. We might check an automatic part here. So that saved us a lot. And what was the other thing we were wanting to look at is activators. Don't need this canned seafood and oil. Don't need lures. We can get those for free here. Don't need these. We can just make these for free here, so we don't need these. Actually, some of these were made here. You can see the ones with the astral sand symbol. This is how you know if something was made with astral sand here in Eternal Land. It has the astral sand symbol down in the corner. So that will help you significantly in the future, figuring out what you're going to... Oh, that's why I can't take these activators, because they were made with astral sand. Durr. So I don't actually have any activators that were made in season play. So I don't know how much those are going to cost Renegade, and I'm not going to be able to check it because I used up all my activators because I'm a garbage can. And I die a lot. I didn't realize I had so much boiled water. Where was all this boiled water hiding? I don't understand. I had to have had it in a chest somewhere. So silly. You see, I've caught all this fish roe here from all these fish that I was catching. I definitely don't need polluted water. Although I wonder if I could refine polluted water. We're testing real quick. So I have polluted water. Was all of that auto-sent? Yes, all of that was auto-sent to Eternaland. And you have basically an infinite Eternaland backpack. But when you're moving stuff from your Eternaland backpack into your new season backpack, sometimes it only shows you some of it. So make sure you clean your inventory out. Don't bring wood. Don't bring iron ore. Don't bring that junk to Eternaland. Drop it on the ground in your current season so your Eternaland backpack doesn't get super crazy and full. Try and do as much of that as you possibly can beforehand because it is a nightmare to try and do that here. Oh, I can't build. Okay, one of these days I'm going to keep some polluted because I want to see if I can build a an osmosis and see if I can make Stardust Source here that doesn't have the Eternaland symbol for Astral Sand with the polluted water that I brought over, just to see if I can. Because that might be interesting. I also want to see how much it might cost to bring polluted water over. So if it's less than Stardust Source, or less than acid, maybe bringing polluted water and then refining it might be a solution to getting some extra acid. But we'll check. See how that looks. We're going to keep a little bit of that. We don't need... Well, I'm going to sell all these deviated veg and stuff, but we don't need the regular veg. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need whatever the fudge this is. Random pieces of bread. We'll keep those sanity gummies just because we'll want to check and see if maybe we can bring them. We're probably going to sell all of these. Don't need these peppercorns. Look at all these peppercorns. Oh my goodness. I farmed way too much. It was silly. Let's get rid of this butter. We're going to keep a little butter and see how much it costs to bring with us. We don't need corn oil. We're going to sell those. And we definitely don't need this meat pellet. All right. Now, let's take a look at our ability to transfer. Can we transfer Stardust Source? Okay. It is now not letting me... You know what? Okay. Stardust Source can be transferred. Let's look here. We're at 16,900. So if we transfer one Stardust Source over, 16,898. So it's 2 per Stardust Source. And then because we can't show you what it's going to take to bring activators over, I can show you what it's going to take to bring the things that make activators over. So detoxicants take 25. So activators are going to take at least that much. But I would be willing to bet it's more than that. It's probably closer to 50 to 75 because you have to worry about rubber, and rubber costs 5. And a bunch of other stuff. So I would be willing to bet it's 50 to 75 just for the most basic. And the detoxicants get more expensive as you go up. This next tier's worth, 2 Stardust, or 2 points per Stardust Source. Which is really good. If you have extra Stardust Source, I would maybe think about bringing it with you. And then Stardust Ore is 20 apiece. Let's take a look at leather. Leather is something you really need early game, and it's kind of hard to come by as 10 apiece. So honestly, I don't even know if that's worth it. And then acid is 10 apiece. It doesn't look like... Let's see if I can bring... What is this polluted water? A polluted water is 1 apiece. So polluted water turns right into acid. Click select, check all if you want to sold. Hold up, there's a select all button? Did somebody just save me from myself? Oh, there is a way to bring stuff over here. Okay. Thank you, Matney. You are literally my favorite person in the entire world. So, if you look down here, this S down here is a select mode. So you press S, you go into select mode, and then you left click, and it puts stuff over to this window, just like I was saying I really wanted. And then it tells you how much it's going to take, and it just moves the whole stack over. So now I'm going to change my recommendation. Do not get rid of all your resources. Don't just drop them on the ground. Bring them over here and sell them, because you might as well get to start a source for it. That, Matney, you literally just saved my entire life. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Meat Virus, sorry I missed you 3 minutes ago. Followed over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Or subscription. I don't know why it has to say, so I can just sell all of these. How much do these sell for? 1,000 a piece? That's pretty good. Now I feel pretty good about the fact that I made 99 of these. That's freaking awesome. Is there anything else we haven't looked at transferring that somebody's interested in transferring? For those of you who maybe weren't here, animals are all 300 apiece, no matter what their tier is. And deviations are all 800 apiece, no matter what their tier is. So super duper important. And I'm definitely going to be bringing my H37s and my paper dolls with me. I'm going to have to do something about some of these Rebeccas though. But yes, it does mean that 10k Stardust Source is the max that you can bring into a season. And that means you wouldn't be able to bring anything else. So no deviations, no anything. I would say that a couple of Stardust Source to get you started if you want to calibrate your early weapons if you're in a hard mode. That might be something that's viable or valuable. But I don't think moving into... I don't think bringing 10k with you is really a viable option. Fantastic. I feel pretty good about our experimentation with Eternal Land. I'm really excited about the fact that my gear here is now going to continue to not lose durability. So the fact that I actually have a pre-existing set from my season, so I can just equip now my season gear here in Eternal Land. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, okay. So because this stuff isn't in my season inventory anymore, because that's where I got it from when I put it in there, it now doesn't register. But I can go in here and I can equip all of my calibrated gear, and it never loses durability here in Eternal Land. Cortex's deviations, silver ore are the go-to options. What about silver ingots? Ingots did not transfer. I made a bunch of silver and gold ingots at the end because I thought maybe they would, and they did not. So you cannot bring silver and gold ingots with you. The regular ingots, right, your tungsten ingots and stuff like that transfer, but not your silver and gold. Anything that requires a specialization to be able to make is supposed to not be able to transfer over. I thought that silver and gold ingots might manage to squeak by, but we didn't make it. Now, obviously things that use specializations to be improved can be brought over, because we brought over all those shattered breads, and they have bonuses from specializations. So as long as it's not something that can only be made if you have a specialization, then it can be brought over. So foods, if you have a specialization that gives you double ammo drops or something like that, then you'll be able to bring that ammo over. It's not going to bar you from bringing that stuff. It just bars you from bringing things that have to be made with a specialization. Anybody out there, there's 18 of you. Does anybody else have anything that they wanted to check? What happens with weapons and armor? Can you craft a tier 1 cam abyss shelter set from the old BPs right off the rip if you have the mats? Yes. All of your BPs, Brent, come with you. So I have all of my blueprints here, and I can craft them in any tier I want to. So as long as I have a workbench of the proper level and the materials required, then I can craft in the new season. Have fun, Renegade. And then you can also calibrate them up in the new season. You have to be of the proper level to equip them. So if you craft a tier 5, you can't equip it until level 40. But you can, if you have the materials and the proper level workbench, you can craft anything that you have blueprints for straight off the bat. Okay. Let's get into the season. Let's see what it's like to go through that. We're going to get ourselves a base set up. We're going to bring over some deviations. Again, your resource points don't ever go away throughout your season. So you don't have to bring everything with you on day 1 either. So bring a couple of things with you that you need early, and then save those points for stuff you might come up with later that you need. For bringing rubber or electronic parts or stardust source or something like that if you need a little bit. Or anything like that. Explore the settlements. Okay, so let's take a look at what our quests are. Explore the settlements at Dayton Wetlands and activate the Rift Anchors 04. Collect secret keys, unlock 5 mimetic formulas. Okay, that... Mimetic's Cradle unlocks when the Eve of Evolution is completed. Okay. Can I build? I can build. Well, let's find ourselves a spot. And let's build ourselves a base real quick. And then we'll get rolling into this season. All of the quests are back. All the side quests are back. I did choose the abbreviated version of the quest line. So the main story quest line is going to be sort of faster than it was the first time we went through. And then I'm excited to go see... Why don't I have... I thought I had a weapon. Oh, because I didn't... I used that preset, so it took all my stuff off. All I had was this, but... Oh, can I equip this? I have a gun? Yeah! Game gives you a gun right off the rip. Do I have ammo for my gun? Hey, I got 50 ammo. Okay, game's not just leaving me hanging. We got 50 ammo for our gun. Oh, somebody else had the same idea I did. They're built up over here. What's up, random person? I like your little base. Yo, what's up? I like your little base. I'm gonna be your neighbor. Oh snap, it's a deer. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so happy to be back at the early game, and I'm so happy to have so many of you here with me right now. Hey, what's up, friend? It's really, really exciting to have, I mean, so many people in the chat right now for the new season. This is really, really great. And I cannot wait to get a little further into this and to watch this channel grow and to get to spend more time with you all. This is really going to be a lot of fun for me. So what kind of facilities do we have right off the rip? We have nothing. So this game is giving us nothing right now. So we can't really build a base at this point. So we've got that set down. That's going to be our respawn point. Now we've got to get into our quest line. Oh, it remembered. So on my map in my previous season, I had my icon here. And it remembered that icon, and now it's trying to send me over here again. So I'm going to have to delete that. Otherwise, I will die, because I will follow that at some point, like a noob. And now it just says explore the settlements in Dayton Wetlands and activate the rift anchors. So let's go activate some rift anchors. First one, right here. We are going to get into it. Now it says, hang on. It says I need to create or finish a certain task. I already cleared this, so I don't know what's going on here. In order to be able to make... Okay, so these are going to be all the rewards for completing this task. So I think I'm just going to have to complete this as is with no weapons, basically. And no ability to craft. Unless... Yeah, I don't have any tasks down here. Because in the meme screen it said... Oh, okay, I placed my... Got it. Going back. I'm just dumb. So as soon as you place your base, then it opens up your mimetic screen. Gonna make orange pie and push level 50? Hey, go for it. I am not gonna do that. That sounds awful. But so as soon as you put your base down, you get access to your mimetic screen. So make sure when you start your new season, you place your base. Now you can get access to your mimetics. And we can go in here and we can craft a regular bench. And then we'll craft our gear workbench. And we'll get our ammunition. And disassembly techniques, absolutely. Okay. So what does it take then to make those things? Structures. Facilities. Logs and copper ore. Now we're going to have to do this the hard way because we did not automatically get... our tool like we did last time. But this is going to be a bit of a slog. I should have brought a chainsaw with me. But what I am going to do is the first thing I'm going to pull out of my Eternal Land inventory is going to be my drill. So you can bring regular drills with you. So I'm going to go in here to my Eternal Land inventory. Where was my drill at? Where is the drill at? Here it is. So I can bring my advanced electric drill. It's going to cost me 3,000 points. I think that's going to be worth it. So I'm going to hit confirm here. We're going to move this into our regular inventory. We're going to take our drill. And we're going to plunk it down in our hotbar right over here. And now... Your current energy level is low, which affects your HP. Okay. Let's get some food. And some drink. Thanks for setting me up with those. So now, you can absolutely bring pickaxes with you. But I would just bring an advanced drill. Because why pickaxe when you can drill? No, but you can bring that stuff over with you. You can't bring the solar drill, but you can bring the regular drill. So I would definitely do that. Because this sucks. I would also bring a chainsaw. Because, oh my goodness. How did I mess that up? This is the worst, this is the worst experience of my life. Hate everything about it. If you get 6-star soaker, I will be very afraid of you. That's what I'll be. Okay. Now let's build ourselves a little gear work, or a little supplies workbench. let's make ourselves a crude pickaxe so that I can chop down trees just a little bit faster. That's okay, we can still PvP in Eternaland. You don't have to be on a PvP server to PvP. That's why I'm making that Eternaland. Because it's the best. Now we need to see what it takes to build the rest of this stuff. Disassembly bench, gravel, and copper ingots. Copper ingots, did I mess up my medics? Can I get... Oh my goodness, so I have to give something up. But I need all of these things. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Alright. So we open that up, we go to facilities, we're going to build ourselves a furnace, which we have everything we need for. Plunk that bad boy down. I'm from 8. Okay, well, in that case, we can't play together. So I guess I don't have to be afraid of you. Get wrecked. Let's go chop down some more trees, because we're going to need lots and lots of wood. I'm sorry, we're going to get to the killing real soon. I promise. Look at that. 10 a swing instead of 2. So much better. So much better. So what we're going to do here is we're going to craft a quick sniper rifle and maybe something else. And then we're going to go snippety snipe all my enemies to death. Because I am bad at this game. And if I try and go and actually fight things straight up, I'll lose. Horribly. And y'all don't want that. Because then I'll cry, and nobody wants to see a grown man cry. It's not attractive. Alright, we're gonna get 10 of those, and we're gonna make a bunch more charcoal. Give me more charcoal. Good old early game. Just a waiting game at this point. Does anybody else have any questions, concerns, comments? It's okay to cry. That's what I believe in. You know, I believe in that too, but the rest of the world doesn't, so I try to do it in private. I really want to express my gratitude for the support today again. Having so many people in the chat is really fun. The last couple of days, I know I lied to everybody a bunch of times yesterday and dragged you all in here under false pretenses. But it's really motivating the last 2 days to see so many people in the chat and to be having so much interaction with so many different friends. It's just been really fun. I'm really excited to grow this channel and grow this community and do even more and more of that. You know, have you all get to know each other and start, you know, playing together and stuff like that. I'm going to have to get scraps. Oh my goodness. This game is trying to ruin my life. I'm going to have to go fight things before I get my weapon. It's going to have to happen. So let's go ahead and get this charcoal out. Let's start some more copper ingots. That's going to be enough to at least get us our bench. And let's go hamburgers. Your BP level is 531. I don't know what that means. What is a BP level? All right, first enemy. Let's see what it takes to take one of these fools down. That is quite a bit more hit points. It took almost an entire magazine to kill that one enemy. Tons of orange trees. That's exciting. Probably not going to get those. My goodness, y'all. Cannot believe. Let's get some copper ore while we're here. I cannot believe that it took almost an entire mag to kill one enemy. Now, it used to only take 3 swings with that machete that they give you to kill these early game enemies. Let's see how many swings it might take on hard mode here. There's the elite right there. There's no way I can take that elite. There's no way. I will get bodied. Completely bodied if I go over there and try and kill that thing. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Let's try... Oh, hey, there's another person fighting it. Yeah, let's go. Hey, man, I'm coming. I'm going to help you out. Let's do this. Oh, I got all the ads. Raw with the ads. What's up? Rah! Rah! Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. This is why the early game of things like this are so much fun. It only takes 2 hits to kill one of these with this weapon. This melee weapon is pretty goated right now. You can craft your gear and legendary stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I have to get a gear, or gear workbench first. And in order to do that, I have to have stuff that's from disassembling things. So I will absolutely be making my gear. But I just need to get some supplies first. I'm not going to run around with this permanently. That would be awful. Alright, got some Stardust Source, some Stellar Planula. What else do we need to do here? Look for mystical crates and find weapon and armor crates. Okay, the mystical crate is downstairs. As well as the weapon and ammo crates, I believe. And I think it's right over here is the way down. Yes, it is. So we're going to go down into the pit here. And we're just going to body everybody with his melee weapon. Because this thing is super good. I can't believe this is hard mode. I know it's going to get way harder, and I'm going to regret saying that. But for now, let's talk smack about how easy this is. Alright, we get ourselves a recurve bow. Get some staroids. I'm finally going to get to do the Prime Wars, which is super exciting. A melee amplifier. Going to put that on my gear. And get our mystical crate. And we're still getting blue fragments in the early mystical crates. That's a little disappointing for a hard mode. But what can you do? You gotta take what you can get. So now I just need to find one more armor or gear crate, and then we complete this zone. Oop, definitely just jinxed yourself. What's up, Micum? No, you're right. I did definitely just jinx myself. I am absolutely gonna get trashed. I am not good enough at this game to be talking smack to the game's face. It was a terrible idea. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta talk smack when you have the opportunity. What's up, little bug? Hi, little bug. Okay, so we just need to find one more weapon or armor crate here. How are you, Micum? I do need to remind all of you, pretty please, don't forget to like and subscribe. So I can grow this channel. Hey, there's that person again, or some other person. Hello, friend. I think we need to go up to one of the bigger houses over here. And that's how we're going to find our weapon or armor crate. Apparently we can't jump over that fence. I guess I'll just go piss off. Is this a storage crate? Yes, it is. Hey, got another formula. We getting all kinds of formulas right now. Holy cow. Mostly for billboards. They don't really matter. But still. Lots of formulas. Fly, fly, fly. Oh yeah, this is great. I am really losing a lot of sanity though, and I don't think I have any sanity gummies. I don't have any sanity gummies. I'm gonna end up getting killed due to lack of sanity gummies. Is this a gear crate? Nope, storage crate. Darn it. Where's my gear crates at? Who needs it? About to play some Mech Warrior, a game in which I jinx myself all the time. Nice. I think my little brother plays... No, he plays Mechabellum. Ooh, jump puzzle. Follow the glowing lights. La. And la. And then we get a chest. Some more stellar planular and some more stardust source. Pretty good day. Season rewards available. I almost forgot. What did we get for exploration? Explore any riddle spot. Booyah. Who's the king? I'm the king. Yes, there are sanity gummies. So the game mechanic for this game is that you slowly lose your mind because of the stardust in the air. And so you have to eat these gummies that restore your sanity. Or your health stays low. You see how my health is way down in the red and it's got that little blue bar? It's because I'm insane right now. So I have 0 hit points, and if anything even breathes on me, I'm gonna die. And it's gonna be really sad. I'm gonna cry about it. Oh yeah. Oh, is that a gear crate or a storage crate? Just a storage crate. What are you doing to me, game? Where's my gear crates at? Oh, wait, there's a gear crate. Yeah. So I finish that up. I get my rewards. And now V wants to talk to me. Your current HP is low. Yes, I am aware that my current HP is low. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a person. Hello, person. How are you? I love voice talking to random people in this game. This is so cool. I've seen so many people already today. So many more than I normally see. So we've gotten this all done. Now we need to find another rift anchor. Actually, let's go back to our base. We can just teleport right back there. The fact that they didn't think to unlock the whole map on these new servers is so bad. I should have stayed on my old server for a week longer. I suppose, or that's, I prefer it this way. I like the idea of just completely starting over and being all the way back at level 1 and having to completely re-explore the map. I know a lot of people don't want to redo. Oh, my mod parts came with me. That's exciting. That's really exciting. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, but I personally am pretty excited about the prospect of just completely restarting. Oh, these cure my sanity. They're coneflower teas. Okay. Well, that's nice. Let's go ahead and build. Let's build a gear workshop. Can I please... Oh, I don't have... I need adhesive. Let's go to my disassembly bench. Let's get all of my stuff. And then let's build a gear workshop. We have to wait 6 days for that. Yeah, that's not my problem. My problem is we can't get to Blackfell, Red Sands, or Chalk Peak. That is true. That is very true. I personally, I'm really super okay with the entire... What level do you have to be to use tier 2? Because I can already make tier 2. Okay, we're going straight for the big boy, the bingo sniper rifle. Not even messing about. We're going to get some more copper ingots, and we're just going to calibrate it up to its tier right before. And I need to be able to make some ammo. I think it was a super good decision to just go ahead and let us start all over and not have anything unlocked or anything like that. I know a lot of people would disagree. And, you know, maybe there should have been multiple different types of... Let's get that wish machine open. Can I make that wish machine real quick? Maybe there should have been multiple types of servers where they just unlocked things and some where they didn't, or, you know, I really don't know. Gunpowder. How do I make gunpowder? Charcoal and sulfur. Okay. Got some sulfur right here. Make some gunpowder. I can make 1 gunpowder. Alright. If I have 1 gunpowder, I can make 36 copper sniper bullets. We are getting treated like novices, though we are already at the end of the current content because of the mission skipping. 6 days of not being able to pretty much anything. Again, I understand where you're coming from. I mean, especially if you're leveling quickly, you're going to run out of stuff to do very, very fast in this season. And I get that. But there are a lot of other things to do. If you haven't been building in your Eternaland, Micum, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. If you haven't been building in your Eternaland, because we just moved all those resources and did all that stuff in Eternaland, there's a lot to look through in Eternaland right now. So I think there's a lot of value to be had there. So if you're running out of stuff to do in your season already, I would recommend taking a look at some of that, because I think you could get a lot of value still there. What was I looking to do here? I was looking to move these activators here. Oh, and I need to look about making gear. All I did was make my weapon, because I'm a murder hobo, and that's what I do. I make weapons. Let's see. We want to make insufficient energy links. Oh my goodness. I can't even make my gear. I've not done anything in Eternaland. Will I be okay? I mean, you'll be fine. You don't have to do anything in Eternaland. I think Eternaland is some of the best content in this game. And I think that everybody should be doing Eternaland. Actually, I think I'm going to go over here to Deadsville before I go over to that other quest, because I think I can get my motorcycle over there. And I want a flippin' motorcycle. But I mean, there's so much content in Eternaland. If you're at a point, if you're on the NA servers and you're at a point where you no longer feel like there's anything to do in your season, then I encourage you to use the PvP island code in the description of this stream and in the description of pretty much all of my videos, because I will... That island is constantly being built on and updated, and it's going to get changed all the time. And you don't lose durability or anything like that when you die in Eternaland with your gear. And now that you've moved to a new season, you have plus 10 calibration gear in Eternal Land that will never lose durability. So you can go fight in there with your full build to your heart's content. There's all kinds of biomes and structures and all kinds of stuff like that over there. And that is open to the community anytime. Share that island code with any of your friends. I don't care. Nothing would make me happier than to go into my Eternal Land and just see people randomly PvPing in there. It's only happened one time so far, but there were a couple of people in there once when I was just checking some audio levels and doing some stuff for a video. And it was so cool to get an opportunity to see some people just randomly PvPing in there. So absolutely, that stuff is for you guys. I enjoy making that stuff, and I'm going to continue building it. And Death Knight Pro has helped me do some building in there. He made both of the arenas in that PvP island, but primarily it's a opportunity for me to give back to a community that's going to be giving a lot to me as I grow this channel, and to create some content for situations like this where maybe you're running out of content to do and need something else that is there. Hey friend, how are you? And it's really fun. Even just getting into tier 1 gear. There's a person who comes to my streams all the time. His name's Nerd Gamer. And he's an EU player. He made a character on NA just so he could come PvP with me and test some stuff. And we get in tier 1 gear, and even my level 50 player has the same hit points and damage output as his level 7 player, because your gear determines your damage and your hit points. So we get into tier 1 gear and fight, and it's super fun. Micum, it was great to have you in here. It was great. Thanks for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. And I will see you around as well. Are you in this server, Micum? Yo. Just exploding heads. That's really what it's all about here. Really, really enjoying exploding heads. I really can't wait to see if this is going to really get more difficult, or how much more difficult it is. It is really going to get more difficult. You know, I'm shooting level 3 enemies right now with a legendary sniper rifle. It's really not fair. Oh. See, but that's the thing too, is they acquire and move on you much, much faster than they did. Wow, I'm getting myself into a bad situation. Oh, and I'm about to trigger that boss. That person over there is going to trigger. Oh, he's so fast. Okay. See, things are getting a little hectic. That guy juked. Oh, he's juking. Oh my goodness. What is going on in my life right now? Good times. Okay, we got it. We got it. So it looks like there's some real opportunity to get overwhelmed. If you're not... Oh, wow. If you're not really good at this game, things are acquiring you as a target and attacking you much, much faster. Wow. That was exciting. I'm almost out of ammunition now. Let's open up our weapons crate here. And there's supposed to be... Yep, there it is. A morphic crate. Gotta get my morphic crate. Oh, nice. I got sniper rifle ammo from that weapons crate. Talk about fortuitous. That's one. Oh, got a gingerbread house deviation. Heyo. How's that deviation? 1-2. That's unfortunate. Got another season reward though. Let's go check that out. Season goals. Exploration. Open a morphic crate. Claim it. Now we get 500 Starcrum and 10 meme points. And a mimetic cleanser. Hey. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We are really go... Ooh, there's a new kind of enemy. What is this? I've never seen one of these before. Got him. Ooh. Lots of enemies. So their awareness goes up, their speed goes up, their damage goes up, and their attack speed goes up. So these enemies are significantly more deadly, especially because they're going to be aggroing you from further away, and they're going to be coming at you faster. So remember how long it used to take for enemies to start turning towards you and attacking. Okay, these zombies still take a hot minute, but... Oh, that guy came from downtown George Brown. You're dead. Let's open up some crates. So much fun. Oh my good golly gosh. And there's so many people running around. Just cruising everywhere. I'm really loving that. I love that I still get to have my outfit on. I think that's a lot of fun. Just really, really enjoying having this opportunity to go through the game again and to play the early stages of the game with some knowledge. I came into this game completely blind at the beginning of last season, and while I had a lot of fun straight out from the early game, I did make some pretty big mistakes because I just didn't know anything. Because I had never even watched 5 seconds of a YouTube video to learn anything about the game before playing. I just, it looked cool, and I knew it was free, and I was like, hey, whatever, let's do it. And so I started playing it, and I enjoyed the game so much that I decided to start making content. I had no intention of streaming this game or making content for it when I started playing. So getting to come back to the early game with knowledge, with a community watching, getting to interact with you all as I go through some of this early stuff is just really, really making this. Champ YouTube, what's up? How are you? Are you into season 2 yet? Yeah, season 2 started, brother. If your server's in phase 6, you can be in season 2 right now. Hard mode on, baby. Hard mode on. This server that I'm on is full, but I don't have anybody who's playing who I could invite to the server. So if you need an invite, let me know. This is the first hard mode server that opened, so I'd be more than happy to shoot you an invite. Okay, and then you're going to have 24 hours after that. 12 hours after Season 6 starts. Then your server will officially be able to close and you'll be able to leave. And since servers are already open, you should be able to move straight in after that 12 hours. So tomorrow morning, you should be able to move into a new server if you choose. You don't have to. You have 4 extra weeks where you can stay in your existing server if you want to. But you don't have to. Okay. Let's get this unlocked. Did I already have this unlocked? I feel like this might have already been automatically unlocked and I ran over here for no reason. I'm almost positive that's what just happened. No. What does... So guns and mods will be defaultly come to next season, right? Your mods will default come to next season. Your guns go to Eternaland, and they are extremely expensive to bring with you to the new season. You can only bring 1 fully calibrated weapon into the new season with you. It costs 11,000 of your 20,000 points. So they do not automatically come, but all of your mods automatically come so you can just remake the gear. J. There was another task, Mayfly's Path. Track that instead. Press tab to open the wheel. Oops, that's caps lock. Press tab to open the wheel to summon V. I'm terribly sorry, champ. You're gonna have to remake all your weapons. View commissions. Alright. Commissions are absolutely the best way to get leveled here. Craft 200 ammo for any gun. We're definitely gonna do that anyway. 20 servings of any food. We're gonna do that. Log 100 times. We're definitely gonna have to do that. 30 servings of boiled water. Sure. And kill 15 deviants. I... Thanks for reminding me. Nutshot, I really appreciate that. I did come here to try and get the bike. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get the bike, though. Have you seen any other mayflies? Anything worth exploring around here? Let's go through all these chat options just to see. But all my guns will be gone to Eternal Land, right? Yeah, they will be in Eternal Land, where they become immortal. They don't lose durability if you die PvPing in Eternal Land. So you now have completely calibrated weapon sets in Eternal Land that you can use for PvP there. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is anything that I get, any legendary equipment I get in my seasons, I'm going to be fully calibrating it and then taking sets to Eternal Land with me so that I have all of my equipment in Eternal Land for fighting. So I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get my bike, because I already did this and I don't know why it's even existing. Yeah, so I can't even get my motorcycle yet, so I came over here for no reason. Yeah, so when you open up in here, you can do it from your season. You don't even have to go back to Eternal Land. You just go to your island backpack, you hit transfer to season backpack, and then you come over here to weapons. And so I've got all of my weapons. So this is an uncalibrated tier 5 bingo, and it costs 10,000. And then this is a calibrated tier 5 bingo, and it costs 11,000. So you can bring one fully calibrated weapon with you, which is terribly unfortunate. But also I understand. Crafting weapons is kind of a big part of the grind. Oh, come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. And then we need to get some water so we can have some boiled water. The fastest way to level up is absolutely doing commissions. You should absolutely do your commissions. Well, so, champ, the thing is you can't even use your tier 5 weapon until you get to level 40. So honestly, I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, it's such a huge amount. It costs 800 to bring in deviations. So just in the deviations I want to bring in, I need so much of that resource. Like, it's just straight up not even worth it. How do I get my stove? I need a stove, and I need dishes tier 1, and I need basic storage. Oh, I need a garage. Okay. Let's get working here. Let's get working. Structures. Wood structures. I don't have any logs. I gotta log 100 times anyway, so we're doing it right now. 100 loggings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nobody wants to listen to me talk that much. Let's go over here to commissions. Let's go to logging basics. Let's track that bad boy. There we go. Now you can just see the counter in the top left there. I will try completing weekly missions to get EP then. Yes. Yes, you should do commissions to get experience. Now, I mean, it's totally possible to get to level 40 in the first week. And in the first week, you can't get to tungsten. So you can't make tier 5 weapons in week 1. So if you're going to a PvP server and you want to be able to dominate PvP week 1, then it absolutely might be worth it to bring a fully plus 10 calibrated tier 5 weapon and then rush to level 40 so that you can use it, so that you can fight in PvP with it. I'm on a PvE server, absolutely not valuable, but if you go PvP, I could see that being a play. But that is a whole lot of... That's a whole lot of resources spent on winning PvP for the first week. Yeah, I did the same. I'm in PvE now because I started PvP before. And I mean, I know it's going to be the same story, but I've never gotten to do a Prime War, and I'm kind of interested in doing a Prime War. So we're going to friggin' do it. Because I want to. I might even join a warband because content isn't gated behind the warband system. I think warbands will be a lot more sort of do what you want friendly in the PvE. And I like to do what I want. Alright. 100 logs. We have a specialization. So let's go into our medics. Let's check out our first specialization. And let's see what we got. Disassembly bench. Boost disassembly bench yield by plus 30% when disassembling parts, fabrics, and plastics. That's a good one, I think. And I might get that one. Unlock new formula backpack expansion. When in your backpack, increase max load by 40 to 80. That one is pretty valuable and could probably get me some resources by selling it. Unlock new formula portable rainwater collection system. This one's not really useful. Unlock new facility deluxe storage crate. A large storage crate with 64 item slots. I really like the big storage crates. And I don't want to miss the opportunity to get them, I think. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just rock the deluxe storage crate. Yeah. That's definitely going to happen. Nope. Confirm. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel very positive about that decision. Now I need to build a kitchen. And I need charcoal to build my kitchen. Man, I forgot. The early game is a slog trying to get everything you need all in the right places. But we're gonna make it. You messed up season 1 how, champ? Just picked a bunch of things that you didn't really need. Still don't have enough. I need 1 charcoal. Are you kidding me right now? Give me my charcoal. Oh no, I didn't need 1. I needed a bunch. Having a trouble with the button pressing. Yeah, I picked some pretty bad starter ones as well. Oh my god. There's no way I don't have enough charcoal to build this. What's going on? Vic Ye 1 is trying to get me to go, and you're banned. Thanks for this follow on Twitch, though, even though you're banned. Yeah, I would have liked to have some resets. I'm really glad that they added the system to get the fragments so you can pick the ones that you want. I think that's really, really valuable, especially early game. It's going to give a reason to use some of those early controllers on beating some of that content. I have 30 charcoal. I made so much charcoal. How do I not have 30 charcoal? What's going on in my life right now? I don't even know. Boiled water. I have dirty water. Oh, this is seawater. You know what? Game. If you're going to play games with me, I'm going to get upset and then we're going to fight. I need to build my garage. I don't know why this game thinks it's okay to mess around, but if it doesn't stop, it's gonna find out. Oh, I know why I started running out of charcoal. Because I started making copper ingots. Oh, gosh. My goodness. I'm getting old, chat. Getting old and my brain is going sideways. Starting to have trouble remembering things. While these copper ingots are cooking, I really need to use the restroom. Give me just a couple of minutes here. I'll be right back. No, champ. Season 2 is the same map as Season 1. The new map doesn't roll out until the new PvE season, which comes in October. So we are rocking the exact same map that we had before. Alright, we got a garage. Let's get a motorcycle. That costs 20 rubber. I only have 20 rubber. needs more ingots. And this is going to need 5 more rubber. Okay, check this out. We're cheating. We're going into our space-time backpack. We're getting rubber. I don't even care. I'm going to get all 200 of it. Right here. Right now. Confirmed. Now I just need some more copper. This is how you do it right here. Use those resources. That's what they're there for. And that transferability is going to be there for the entire season. So I have, check this out, champ. In my space-time backpack, I have, oh gosh, clean that up. Organize. Why aren't you organizing? I have so many fish. That's what I have. Here we go. I have 144 shattered breads. So I can pick at any point during this season, I can just rock a shattered bread real quick. Just pull it out of my space-time inventory and just bammo, shattered bread, 25% damage. It's actually like 34% damage because I've got the 30% bonus. So that's for my PvP tournaments. The goal of the PvP tournaments is to collect fish while fighting each other in Eternal Land. But nobody's signed up for any of my tournaments yet, except for the Nerd Gamer signed up for one. So I have my whole PvP Eternal Land. I have a Discord server for my PvP tournaments. It's in the description. Y'all should absolutely go sign up. I'm going to run them every Saturday. And you have to be on the NA server cluster. But I gathered all those fish, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put different like aquariums and stuff all around with different rarities of fish. And your goal will be to run around and kill each other and gather fish. It's going to be so fun. But that's why I gathered up all those. Hey, now I have a motorcycle. So now we can really start cruising, literally, on this stuff. I don't have any fuel. I need to turn up my vehicle sounds. Or turn up my headset. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate for you. You could make a character on the US servers and come right into your 1 tournaments. That's a possibility. Let's go to settings. Let's open up my sound. Vehicle volume. Let's crank that up. Okay. That's still real quiet. I don't like it. Maybe it's just that I need to turn my audio up. Maybe that's the problem. I don't need to worry about blowing y'all's ears out. I forget that you all have different audio than me. There we go. Now I can hear it. Why does it want me to go do a crazy loop? What is it trying to get me to do there? That's so goofy. So goofy. Oh, you know what? I didn't make any more bullets. I should have made more bullets. Should have made more bullets. All right. Moving into our first zone with live people, so I'll actually get some gunpowder here. So making ammunition will start being much easier from this point forward. What is going on over here? Something fire going on. Got it. I'll be teleporting my ping. Yeah, mine just kind of went a little crazy too. I started getting some bad jitters. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. But here we go. Hey, there's a couple of people running around together. Oh, this is so cool. So cool to be back at the early game. And this is going to be an experience we get to have over and over and over again. As seasons keep replaying and keep wiping and restarting. I know a lot of people are a little down about it, but I love the early server experience. You know, you get it in Arc all the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You would have high ping. Look, champ, I'm not really worried about your gameplay experience. I'm worried about having enough people for my tournaments. Okay, so you just need to suck it up and make an NA character so that I can have what I want. How do you not understand this? Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Definitely, there are a lot more people around than they normally are, and it is causing some significant stuttering and lagging as these servers try and deal with, you know, having more than 2 people in a zone at a time, which is a little unfortunate. Hey, that guy just came out of nowhere. You just scared me, dude. Alright, nothing in here. Keep looking around. Just gonna clear these zones. What do we got in here? Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah. This is where the disco ball usually shows up, yeah? Disco, disco. Let's see what's in here. Check this bad stuff out. Hey. And here is my crate. Now I just need to find weapon and armor crates. And another blue. Alright, so we're just going to be getting a lot of blues here. That's going to be pretty unfortunate. I'm a little sad about that. Why I see no mouse? Because there's a bunch of people running around killing everything. We've seen like 7 or 8 different people just in this zone. It's insane. It is also causing significant lag. I am less than thrilled about the lagging. There's definitely a way up right there. Do I have to come from the outside? Probably. Looks like I gotta get up on top of the hospital. Okay. Let's go see. I bet you there's a weapon or armor crate up there. So let's go all the way up. Let's go all the way up. Ah, there it is on the outside there. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm getting blinky lights. Do I have a morphic crate? start something. Where is this morphic crate? Okay, I don't know. We're going up. Can't be bothered. There's the morphic crate. Another gingerbread house. We're gonna be making all the gingerbread cookies. Alright, this is how you get inside, and you go right on up. It's really fun. Like, I know that I've been to all these places before, but I really feel like I'm exploring them again. Like, I'm not so familiar, especially with these early game zones, that I'm not so familiar with them that I feel like, oh, I've already done this, you know? Because I've only really come through each of these zones one time. Flame resonance, violent. Alright, here we go. Just find one more weapon or armor crate. And we're good. Need to find another big building somewhere that's likely to have a weapon or armor crate in it. Maybe somewhere over here. What are you doing? Oh, you had a helmet on. What's up? Heyo. Ghetto. Got another activator. Can't go up there. Oops. We also have the side quest lines. I really should be more careful about clearing the side quest lines this time, because a lot of them give you deviations and stuff that are fairly useful that I didn't have for a long time in my last playthrough because I was dumb and I didn't do them. But we'll clear all of the stuff that we can clear in this season in the main quest, and then we'll come back for the side quests. Even though that's probably an inefficient way to do it, I've got a lot of time to burn through because I will be playing for a lot of hours. So I'm going to need to do things a little inefficiently, I think. No crate in here. I kind of already went in this building. Did I maybe miss? What the heck? Hang on. Something is lost in madness. Oh, it's right next to me. Oh, it's a quest. I just accidentally picked up a quest. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's do it. We're here. We might as well. No point. How do you transfer items? Do you have them in your backpack, or can you just leave them in the storage crates? Hag, when you transfer items into Eternal Land, you just leave them in your storage crates. You can leave your deviations and your securement units, whatever you want. They will all transfer over automatically into Eternal Land. And then from Eternal Land, if you want to transfer stuff into your season, you can actually do it from the season inventory screen. You just go over to your space-time backpack and hit transfer. And then you've got all of your potential stuff here available to transfer over. You get 20,000 of these points. I don't think they're going to go away at any point during the season, so you don't have to use them all on day one. Go ahead and hold some of those points in reserve and then use them later if you really need some rubber or some electronics or something like that. Yo, look like there's a few in chat. Yeah, absolutely. Nerd, what's up? This is who I was telling y'all about from the EU, who made the character special to come help me practice some PvP stuff. This is Nerd Gamer. He's been a huge benefit to the channel. But yeah, we've got some real stuff going on today, Nerd. This is This is an insane, insane day for me. All right. We're doing hard mode. Did I complete that quest just now? I think so. I wasn't really paying attention, not paying attention. Search the vulture's dead body. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. We did find our second weapon crate here. So we are done with this zone. You can leave them in storage crates in the live server, right? Doesn't have to be an eternal end. Yeah, you can leave them in storage crates in the live server. They will transfer into your space-time inventory, though, not into crates in Eternal Land. And your space-time inventory, when you go to transfer stuff out, only shows so much at a time. So you kind of have to be careful. You're going to have to spend some time doing some inventory management, selling things like your extra wood and stuff like that to Eternal Land for Astral Sand. Because otherwise your whole inventory is just going to be full, and it's going to stay full, and you're not going to be able to see everything that you have access to if you don't clear that inventory a little bit. So it's a little bit of a pain in the rear, but it's absolutely worth it. And I love that my butterfly goes and shows me things. That's a cool little ad that they put in recently, I think. I can't believe I missed his head. Oh, and then he had a helmet on. Gosh. Such a noob sometimes. Something you all will learn as you watch my channel, I am not a power gamer anymore. I'm too old and I got arthritis. And I just can't move that fast like I used to when I was younger. And it's just not fun to me to take everything so quickly and not enjoy my experience. So we are going to be taking things slow. We're going to be having fun and learning as we go. New stuff about new seasons and things like that. And that's just kind of the way my content's going to go. I really love teaching and helping and explaining. And dying. I really love dying. It's probably one of my favorite things. I really love teaching and explaining and helping, though. So if anybody ever has any questions or anything like that, absolutely feel free to throw them up in the chat. I'm not the best streamer, so sometimes I forget to look, but I will do my best to answer those questions. That is one of my favorite things about interacting with the community, is being able to help people. I get to spend a lot of time playing the game, and that means that I just tend to have more information than most other players. So I like to be able to use that fact to everyone's benefit. I'm gonna go get this teleport point that's over here real quick. That was something I didn't do very well in the early game last game, was hit teleport points. What is going on over here? Oops. And so in the late game, I would decide I needed to teleport somewhere and not have a teleport point because I wasn't paying attention. Gotta get those teleport points. Super important. This tells me to go the wrong way. Sort of. That's gonna want me to double back to get up there? Oh yeah, no, I can't climb up that. Is it true if I join a new scenario right now, you can quit the middle and transfer to the new PvP scenario? Negative, Hag. That is not true. I don't know where that information is coming from. perhaps I'm the one who has the wrong information, but to my knowledge, there is no ability to leave a server mid-season right now. You have to wait until the end. Hey, check it out. Somebody's got the flaming motorcycle parked up here. I really kind of want this skin, but it's pretty expensive. And I don't have it like that, you know what I mean? As far as I know, you will have to wait if you sign up for a new season. And I'm just kind of risking that. I'm kind of counting or banking on the fact that it's going to be the end of September when the new season comes out instead of the beginning of September. So instead of waiting and potentially having to wait, you know, for 6 weeks before I can get into another season, I just went ahead and risked it for the biscuit and popped into this server right now. And if I can't get out and I can't join the new PvP season straight away, that'll be sad. But I'll accept that. That'll be fun. I need to eat and drink. I'm dying. Dying of hunger and thirst over here. I can't believe that we still have 12 people in this stream right now over on YouTube. And again, I want to express my gratitude, you all. This is a wildly successful stream. Do I take damage if I fall in the water? Nope. Cool. That's right. I also need water. And here I am, collecting dirty water for my commissions. For my commissions. This is what I need this for. Just having so much fun here today. This is great. Just sent you... Just seen to 71 subs. Oh, is it seriously up to 71? Dang. That's 4 since I went live. I only got notifications on 2 of them, so thank you, whoever the other 2 folks were who subscribed that I didn't get an opportunity to thank, because my stream elements doesn't always tell me when people subscribe to my channel. I don't know why, but it angers me a great deal. Log out for a while, gonna listen to music while doing laundry. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks a lot, Hag, and thanks for coming by and dropping some questions. I hope to see you in the chat again some other time. Yeah, champ. Have fun over there. Make sure you, I was going to say words, but then I didn't realize that there was anything to make sure. Some things you might want to grind: deviations and animals. Thank you. I appreciate it. But deviations and animals are probably 2 of the biggest things you're going to be bringing with you. Or maybe bring some tier 3 cortexes with you. So if you get to a really high level, you could do tier 3 cortexes week 1 and squeak out some extra points, some extra starcrums. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right, we're doing this melee style. Heyo. We're just going to clear up this quest real quick, and then we're going to go back to base, make more bullets. Just wrecking nerds. What's up? There's a person right there. Didn't see him. Bonk their helmet. Get dookied on. Bloodbeak supplies. Okay. Is that seriously not the end of this quest? How long is this quest? My goodness. My goodness. Booyah. Let's myrtleize them. Any of y'all ever watch The Three Ninjas growing up? Any other elder millennials here? Know what I'm talking about? Light up the eyes, boys. Light up the eyes. Whoa. Hey. What's up, duders? Correct. Melee in this game is so strong. So strong. Now it wants me to go up. Oh, okay. I came from the wrong direction. That's fine. We'll go this way. Hey, another chest. Hi, Ingrid. What's going on? How are you today? Sorry if it took me a minute. Sometimes I get focused. Alright, it is time to go back to base. Make some gear and some bullets. What am I getting? Oh. Hey, Champ joined the Discord. That's fun. Good watching you while I play. Alright, are you moving into Season 2 as well? Copper sniper rifle. Do I seriously only have 3 gunpowder? Oh my god, I'm so gunpowder poor. This is the worst day of my life. Better have some stuff to disassemble. There we go. There we go. Look at all that. 60 rubber even. That's just beautiful. Let's get rid of these weapons that I don't need. Let's get rid of these pieces of body armor that I don't need. Let's make some magic. I have no idea. I don't know how this works yet. I am more than happy to help you. So the very beginning of this stream was me moving into Season 2. So there's a lot of information there. But also, if you want to ask questions, I'm more than happy to, go into menus and stuff like that and give you visual aids to help you figure it out. Because it is a little bit complicated, and it is a little bit annoying how complicated it is. But let's make some gear. We're going to equip that. We're going to get... Seriously? Rawhide. See, this is why I kept my rawhide. Because I don't want to go and hunt creatures to kill. So I am going to bring over, let's say 200 rawhide, right about 200 rawhide. I'm going to confirm that. That's pretty expensive, but I don't care. I'm bringing it. That's how it goes. That's how, for my first 70 hours, I was pretty confused too. Thankfully, I'm a degenerate. And so I've put in almost 400 hours into this game now. So I finally feel like I know what I'm doing. Alright, I got 2 of those. I got 2 of those. So I need 1 more renegade, which is that, and 1 more savior, which is that. Insufficient materials. I need electronic parts for a mask. Are you kidding me? Okay. We're doing it again. Me here, so confused. Yeah, it's confusing. It is the opposite of intuitive. We're going back into our island here, and we're going to bring 2 electronics. Because that's what I need. 2 electronics. Am I wasting some of these points? Absolutely. But it's making my life a little bit better. So it's absolutely worth it. And now we have our full equipment set. We got some extra ammunition for the old sniper rifle. 108 rounds. Should be 108 kills, but I'm bad, so it won't be. And now, let's find another zone to clear. First, let's go up here and get this. Gotta get all the teleports. Gotta get... Oh, I lied. We just got that dirty water for a reason. We're here. Let's cook our dirty water. Don't be a goofus. Let's take a look at our other commissions. Let's always got to be claiming all this stuff, because when you get to the end where you get all of them, you get controllers and Starcrum, and that's super important. Repair a motorcycle once. You know what? I've already injured this motorcycle, so we can clear this up right now. Let's go in here. Let's repair. Bammo. Done. Heck yeah. That completes that entire thing. So now we got some Starcrum. Chef, we're going to claim that. Pathfinder, we're going to claim that. Commissions. What commissions do we have? I thought the season thing happened automatically, so I was scared to build my base more. Good, I followed now. Can I... Oh, yeah, no, it does not have an auto. You actually can live in your current server for a whole extra 4 weeks. If you would prefer. Battle readiness. Any 200 ammunition rounds. I've done 108, okay. 30 servings of boiled water and 20 servings of any food. I have the ability to make any food right now. Grilled mushrooms. Sugar. Roasted meat. Okay, we, I think need to do some hunting. Gonna have to kill some creatures, get some meats. There's quite a few creatures over here, so I think it should be easy enough to do. Yeah, so if you're coming up, again, this is really a big deal for more casual players. But if you're coming up on a time where maybe you've got a lot of work coming up, or you're just not going to be able to play for the next 2 or 3 weeks, then absolutely don't start a new season. Go ahead and wait until your schedule clears up a little bit, and then start a new season when you've got the time. Because you don't want to be trying to rush to clear all your season goals. No, 10k Stardust will not be automatically transferred. All of your Stardust source will go to your Eternal Land inventory. And then you can spend your 20,000 points to bring 10k Stardust with you. But that would be all that you could bring with you to the next season. I do not have the Battle Pass. Stardust Advent, this is the Battle Pass. So no, it looks like my Battle Pass is carrying over. So if you paid for the Battle Pass, I think it's a duration thing. I don't think it's locked to your season. So I think you would be able to just keep going. Bye-bye, bunny. Gotta kill bunnies whenever you get a chance so you can get lethal hairs. Yeah, all of your battle pass stuff you should have access to. Any of your cosmetics or anything like that. That should all be good. I don't think there's anything that you get from the battle pass that doesn't carry over between seasons. I haven't looked specifically to check that, but that seems like something that this dev team would do. Just snipping them bunny rabbits. Ooh, new one just spawned. He ain't here, he dead. Hey, you gotta have cute shoes. As long as they're cute and functional. Ain't no sense running around in shoes that hurt your feet just because they look cute. Form follows function. Cause it's die, mother bunny, die, mother bunny, die. Oh, you know what? I got this orchard right here. Bet you that I could turn these oranges into something. Can I get oranges from these trees? Nope, not even worth it. Okay. Imagine running around in stilettos. So, when I was a kid, I played Friedrich von Trapp in The Sound of Music. And I was really short growing up. I'm 6'2" now, but I was really, really short when I was a kid for my age. And so the kid who played my younger brother was taller than me. So I had to wear a 3-inch heel while I was running around on stage singing and dancing so that he wasn't taller than me. So I know all about running around in heels. Now, they weren't stilettos, but let me tell you, that was a miserable experience. Every night, for every show, for 3 hours, just getting after it. Roasted meat. There's 11 roasted meat. We got some rabbit meat, so that takes us up to 18. Grilled mushrooms is 19. Sugar is 20. Let's hope those count. And that should be it for that. And do I have what it takes to make more gunpowder? No. Because I need charcoal. Well, let's make some charcoal, see about some gunpowder, and then I can clear up the rest of these, get to level 10, and get another specialization. Because booyah, specializations are awesome. I need to get some water in me real quick, though. I've been talking nonstop for almost 3 hours now. I am parched. I am parched. But it has been a wonderful experience. so much fun to have so many people in chat and have so many questions going on, have so much conversation going on. It is literally more than I could ever ask for. Let's go in here. We got some new rewards for the season goals. On hard mode, your season goals rewards are increased for your Starcrum. You are actually going to get more Starcrum from your season rewards on hard mode servers than you would from the others. They're increased by 20%, I believe is what they said. Hey, completed that one and we're level 10. We got our gunpowder. We're going to make some more copper sniper bullets. That should take us right up to 200. So that's going to clear our last. WT, what is the limit of Starcrum? I don't think there is a limit that I'm aware of. That would be super annoying if you just weren't allowed to have as much Starcrum as you wanted. I would not be okay with that. But I need to get some glass and some copper ingots, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Because I need to make my wish machine and check out my banners. So let's do that real quick. Let's get some more copper and some more trees and all that stuff. And check out my banner and maybe go through and do a banner here. Maybe we can get the jaws. We have enough to clear an entire banner because it only takes 10k to do the 20 pulls for a banner. But we should be good to go there. We've got more than enough gravel to make glass. We just need lots of logs here. So we can make plenty of charcoal. How is everybody? I see that we've got a lot of people circulating through the stream. So I want to put out there again, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. I am going to be streaming this game specifically for a long time. I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire and PAX Day. So I may start streaming those games when they full launch. Before the foreseeable future, Once Human is kind of going to be my jam. So if you're playing lots of Once Human, I'm here. There was a chest which was giving Starcrum in exchange for Energy Link, but I don't see it now. So that is, if you go into your season goals and go into the season shop, that's these Starcrum crates down here. They only open up when you hit phase 6, and it's 390,000 energy links to buy all of them. You'll get a total of 4,000 Starcrum. So there's 8 chests, and it takes 390k to buy them all. But it is in your season goals. It's a season thing. And you just go to this shop icon up here. Very important, before you leave your season, buy your Starcrum. Do not leave your season without, because that's 4,000 Starcrum that you cannot get back if you leave without buying it. So make sure. Glass. Let's make some glass. We need so much charcoal. Have 1 minute. Yeah, there you go. Well, that means that you're going to have 600,000 astral sand. Because your energy links get converted 1-to-1 for astral sand when you leave your season. It took me about 2 million astral sand to build my PvP island with all the structures that I've made so far. So just bear that in mind. You do need quite a bit of astral sand. Yeah, you start the new season with absolutely no energy links. Because haha, get wrecked. I need all-purpose plastic. What are you doing to me, game? Why do you hate me? Okay, gonna need way more charcoal than that. Gonna have to go get some more charcoal. Smack. 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 You know what actually I might be able to do? let's see. Let's go into the memetics. How much does it take to get to electro refining? What's up? Get wrecked, nerds. So, new tip, because I'm not going to be able to do this, because I need steel, copper, electric parts, and standard parts. But because of how quickly you can get to the electric furnace, so you don't have to keep making charcoal, it might be worth it to bring the steel and the electronic parts and the standard parts that you need to be able to make the electric furnace. So that you can do all of this stuff. Now I can just go get some iron ore and come back and make steel to make it. And I may very well do that. Actually, I'm definitely going to go do that. And then I can just bring... I don't know if I have any standard parts in my Eternal Land, but I know I have electronic parts. So let's see. If I don't have standard parts, then I won't do this. Doesn't look like I have standard parts. Okay. Well, then we're not going to do this. But for the rest of you, maybe keep a couple of standard parts and some steel ingots so you can just power up to an electric furnace right away. Would be a really good idea. And I'll just sit here and do things the hard way. Thus is the burden of being the person doing the things to show other people. Sometimes you mess up and you throw away stuff you actually needed. Like a dum-dum. Yeah, I wouldn't bring a ton of parts. Just enough for the electric furnace. Because that's important. I need 14 more copper ingots. I think I already started making at least that many, right? Yes, so let's actually close that, let those make. Then we'll start making more charcoal and more glass. Good deal. Gonna get this wish machine right now. Gonna open it up and see what's in there. All work and no play for E-Link, EL, Presidente. What? Okay, I don't know what is going on in the chat. I have the in-game chat covered by my stream chat because sometimes they say things that are super inappropriate. And so instead, you guys get to read what you all are talking about instead of what my crazy global chat is talking about. Because that's important. I need some more water. You all also need to keep hydrated. If you're sitting around playing video games all day like me, you don't realize how much water your body still goes through. Drink some water. Put down the G Fuel. Stop drinking Mountain Dew. I know it's delicious. I drink it all the time too. Go get a glass of water. There is more than your daily allotment of sugar in a single 12-ounce can of Mountain Dew. let's see. Zeroff over on Twitch with the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Zeroff? You ready to get into hard mode? Can't place here. There we go. We got a wish machine. Oh. Is this the cheap one? Hit and spend 500 to win rewards. No, so this is just the standard BS one that we don't want to do. Here we have the Gulped Lore and the Jaws. Yeah, my global was crazy last time I was logged on. Yeah, the global chats get a little psycho, especially in the PvP zones. Oh, snap. So these ones you didn't get to see beforehand and you didn't get to pick. I wonder if I can do the first boss again with melee on hard this time. Good luck with that, nerd. Just good luck. So we get the boom boom. We get some hardy gloves. What do these do? Do they tell us? I guess I can just read it. We get the shaman, vulture top, and the sleek leather jacket. That's new. And then we get the Jaws and the Gulped Lore. Let's take a look at the blueprints. Hey, I don't see the vulture in here. Oh, it's a mask, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a armor. The vulture armor. There it is. Okay. Was this always here? I don't even know if this was always here. And there's the sleek leather jacket. For every 1 meter unstable bomber is away. This was definitely always in here. After triggering unstable bomber, crit rate plus 35% for 3 seconds. I should have checked, because I knew these were going to be here. Should have checked to see. But we're going to be getting access to the Gulped Lore, which is the unstable bomber sniper rifle. I almost spent Starcrum buying this in the last season because I knew I was coming into a season where unstable bomber was going to be good. So I'm glad I didn't waste the Starcrum because now I'm going to be able to get it in the wish machine. So we are going to have to wait until week 2, it looks like, to unlock this. Which is sad. I do have a Discord, Ingrid. It's linked below. I have a Discord server where I'm going to be hosting tournaments in my Eternaland. But also I'm in that Discord server, so if you want to friend me or anything like that, then you're welcome to do that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's grab these up. Hey, level 11. Oh, I haven't looked at my new mimetic specialization yet, have I? Let's see what we got here. Not selected. Oh, I got backpack expansion again. And I got the disassembly again. Parts, fabrics, and plastics. That's a pretty good one. Unlock new formula. Carbon purifier when in your backpack when gathering water. Buy the water with a flask. There's a 30% chance to receive boiled or pure water. That's garbage. I actually picked that one last time. Of course. Facility boost. Bed. Sleep for more than 10 seconds to cure all diseases and reduce stamina depletion for the next 10 minutes. Nice. Are you on the NA servers? Are you interested in PvP tournaments at all? Yeah, and feel free to drop questions or anything like that in that general chat. I've got it so that it notifies me whenever there's any message in that chat, so I will do my best to answer. I think I have to go with the backpack expansion on this one. I don't think that any of these other ones are really all that great. So let's see about... Is the backpack expansion made here? Yes, it is. We're definitely crafting that. And let's see if anybody in my server needs it. Morganese, that must be you. Hello. I like the GIF. It's nice. And now I have a backpack expansion. And I believe all of my journeys are done, all my tasks are done. Right, all my commissions, yep. So it's time to move on. Forward and upward. Onward and upward? Onward and upward. A body. Yeah, I don't have any friends who play either, except all of y'all. I will maybe try and convince my friends to play, but I don't think this is really their style game. I was never able to get any of them to play Ark either. There you go. Nerd Gamer can be your friend. He's fun. Okay. Let's drop this motorcycle. I'll tell y'all the same thing I told Champ. Just make characters on NA. I don't care if you have bad ping. I don't care if it makes your gaming experience worse. I only care about my ability to host tournaments and what you can do for me. Stupid car. Now I'm gonna rifle through your trunk. My parts. Hey, you got some fuel for my vehicle. Seriously. Of course, at this point, you're all EU, so I might as well just come tier 1 PvP on Nerd Gamer's server. Since I have an EU character over there. Also, Nerd Gamer, I should friend you up with that character at some point and then give you unlimited access to that character's Eternal Land. I'll have to get to level 20 on it, but I will. And then you can use that Eternal Land to do whatever you want with over there. And that can just be your Eternal Land. And I'll just give you unlimited build access. You won't be able to give other people permissions. But, you know, at least you can use it for some extra build space or something like that if you need it. Hey, there's 2,000 Starcrum and global events to celebrate 10 million download. Nice. Thanks, Brentford. That's a pro tip right there. Let's go to global events. So we come down here, shop events, go to events. And regular event. Nope. Global event. That's what he said. All right. So there's 100 Stardust Source, 2 Butterfly Emissary crates, and 1,000 Starcrum. You share to get gifts? Download that. Cancel due to... Oh, I can't download it. Uh-oh. It's probably about to kick me. Yep. Sorry, I had to turn you guys on a black screen real quick. I'm loading back into the game. I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now. And so I can't download things. Yeah, I wanted to give them their props or whatever. I was going to put it in my Discord channel. Because that's the right thing to do. This game is doing a lot for us, and this dev team is really good. And as a free-to-play game, they do a fantastic job. So I wanted to get that and post it into the Discord server that I run for the game, for those tournaments, just because it's what I can do. So that's what I was going to do. But I can't download anything on GeForce Now because it's not my computer. It's a remote computer. So it freaks out at me whenever I try and do it. But sorry, I'll turn you all back on now that I'm loaded back in. I just don't want you to see the particulars of my my accounts and stuff. Yeah, I pay $10 a month to use a remote gaming platform. I figure for $120 a year, it's cheaper than upgrading my rig. And I've had the same computer I bought a 5-year-old computer about 6 years ago. And I've just played video games on that on GeForce Now for the last 6 years. So it's just much, much cheaper for me that way. So let's go in and claim these. Events, global event, claim rewards. Oh yeah. And then open up. We get 2,000 Starcrum. Unable to use, not high enough level. Really? I have to be level 15? I have all what things? I'm confused what you're trying to get at. Sorry. Get to... You know what? You're right, Brentford. I should get to grinding, but I'm just old and slow, alright? Leave me alone. We're gonna go over here. Gonna take ourselves a nice leisurely drive through the PvP zone. Whoa, that's never happened before. Nice leisurely stroll. Not trying to run into any enemies here. What's with all the caps about the grinding? Y'all need to relax. We take it easy over here, alright? Low ride. Take it easy. Yeah. Drop down here, give me my rewards. Oh, ouch, that hurts. Actually, it didn't hurt at all. Give me gear crate. What's up? Get murked. What you gonna do? Get murked. Get murked. Get murked. Oh my goodness, he's unconscious. Oh. Oh. You butt face. Threw off my whole rhythm. That's what's up. That felt really good. I know that wasn't terribly impressive, but well, it is for me, so poo-poo on you. Let's eat some roasted meats. Oh, there's my butterfly emissary crates. Open those up. Hey, some premium fuel and a Molotov cocktail. Can I please? Thank you. Rin. Ooh, got a notification on Discord. An adorable kitty cat. Okay, what's going on? Nope, don't you dare shoot me. You buttface. Did I go too far? Oh no, it just wants me to go around because it's stupid. Okay. Don't care about that. Kill 3 more enemies, get the rift anchor, find some crates. Miss a bunch of enemies because I'm bad. Because I hate everything. Alright. We grinding. We getting it. Slow and steady wins the race. I hate spiders. That was the saddest shot I've ever taken. I am honestly ashamed. Dang. You know what else I need to do? What am I thinking? I have accessories and mods and all of that stuff. Why am I not equipping them? Bam. Get that on there. Get my 8x scope on there. Get my magazine on there. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have cosmetics. Let's get a cosmetic on there. Ammo. And no, I don't want to put that. I want to put the bee. Okay, there's a thing shooting me. Get out of the screen here. Stupid turtle. Oh, I dodged it. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go back to my gear. Now we gotta put our mods on here. So we're just gonna find the ones that are equipped to my other gear. Which it doesn't say. That's unfortunate. Do I have weak spot? There we go. And then we move over to the next one, where we have Fortress Warfare. Oh, I'm not doing Fortress Warfare anymore. Hitting marked enemies, 10% crit damage. Hitting marked enemies, crit rate. Every time an enemy is marked, attack plus 5% for 8 seconds. Okay, we'll go with that one. Wait, how did you get the sniper skin? That's from... Hang on, I'll show you. If you go in here... And... Ooh. Hang on. There was that event that had the 3 things that you went across. Right? There were 3 levels of things that you had to complete for 3 different areas of the game. Oh, I apparently need to claim this. Cool. It was the event that started at the very beginning. Is it gone now? It must be gone now. Does anybody remember? I don't know if the tungsten axe is level locked. I did bring my electric drill with me. You can't bring the solar drill, but you can just bring an electric drill and a chainsaw. And you can just use those from level 1, so that's totally a viable option. But yeah, the skin came from one of the events that you could do, and I don't remember how to get to it, or if there's even an ability to get to it anymore. I don't think there is. I think it's over. Sorry. The blue one with the lights for the sniper. What's that? Gonna go sidetracked. Oh, it's just this event. Where's my big guy that usually spawns out here? It may just be a season 1 thing, so if y'all are still in season 1, go check through your events and see if you can find it. It's got 3 paths going from left to right. And it just wants you to, it's really basic stuff like kill 10 enemies with grenades and stuff like that. It's really, really simple, so you can blaze through it if it's still around. mean, there will be more events and cool skins, but you don't want to miss the first one. Don't want to miss the first one. La 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 la. Answer telephones. This is such a cool, I mean, like it's dumb. You're just going to go over and answer 4 telephones. And there's nothing really special to it. But the fact that it exists is really cool to me. Volcano green, lava orange. I think you're trying to put up an emoji. I may have something turned wrong where you can't use emojis from other places or something. I don't know. And we're all done. And now why did that thing run at me and explode? Do I not get... Oh, there's my little chest. Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you get a little chest for this. Where's my little chest? Gotta be getting my puzzle box. 2 controllers. What's up? I am the king of this game. Nobody does it better than me. Just so you know. Okay. Still need 2 weapon and armor crates. Oh, there's one up there. I will try and fix it, champ, so that those actually show up. Or maybe it's just that I don't see it on my restream. Do you guys see those on the YouTube chat? Because I look at a chat that's powered by the restream program I use to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oh, okay, so you do see them. Good. Good, good. I don't know why that dude zapped me. So mean. Those things definitely start zapping faster than they used to. And I don't think their charge up time is nearly as long as it was. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny little bit. Well, there's a chest, but it's probably just a storage chest. But I gotta go check anyway. as we get parts that we need. Oh, I'm getting beeps. There's a morphic crate around here somewhere. Now that I actually know what's up with that. Is it on the roof, maybe? Or is it over here? Yeah, it looks like it must be over here somewhere. Whoa, buddy. You should probably stop wiggling around so I can shoot you. Stop. Oh, and wiggle it. Yeah. Did the big boss thing come out upstairs or outside? So many noises. I forgot how creepy this game can be. Oh, somebody brought it down. Kill it! Yeah! Eclipse Cortex. You, butt face. Why would you do that to me? Oh, now we're beeping really good. Gotta be up on this roof. There it is. I can't believe I literally just missed the broadside of a barn. That was impressively bad. Just wowza. How am I getting all of these random tasks? I don't even know what's going on. Nope. Oh, that person saved me. Thanks, person. Go upstairs and get this crate real quick. Maybe it'll be a gear crate. Oh. There's an enemy. We got him. We got him, chat. I like having people in the chat to actually call chat. That's really cool to me. Like, that's one of those things you always see, you know, whenever you watch streamers before you start streaming, you see all the other streamers calling people chat and talking to chat and referencing chat when they're doing stuff. And being able to now do that and actually having people there that are going to hear me say that is just the coolest thing. don't think I'm ever going to get over it. If it gives you a way to get up on top of something, you're supposed to get up on top of it. Unfortunately, that's only a storage crate. Oh, you got the skin? Where was it so everybody else can go get it? Event May 5 Fantasy Journey. Okay, fantastic. Yo, that thing just vaulted a wall to come after me. I don't think that was something that they could do before. I'm gonna die. I don't have... Oh no. I hope this person comes and gets me. Come save me, person. Hey, when you get done killing all that stuff, come pick me up, please. I don't have any adrenaline. You're a hero. You're a hero, thank you. Event Mayfly Fantasy Journey down. Oh, I didn't complete 2 more. Need to complete. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so go to the events Mayfly Fantasy Journey and finish those. They're really easy. You can sneak. Check this out. So, if you crouch with your weapon out, there's an enemy, and it doesn't see me. Oh, now it sees me. Hang on. This might be a little more difficult on hard mode, but you may also have to use a bladed weapon. I'm not sure. But if you crouch and sneak up behind an enemy and attack it, blue emphasis, what's up? Then you'll do like a backstab attack and myrtleize it. So we're gonna try and get this so everybody can see. Gonna sneak up on Mr. Zombie. And then, oh, you hit F. Shoot, I messed it up. It's been a long time since I've done this. We're gonna do it again. Let's go get this other. I think this one behind me sees me. This one's turning around. Don't turn around. No. No. Darn it. Can I maybe just run around behind it and press F? Is that... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at video games. That was literally the worst. Yeah, thanks Emphasis. It's all about new season start. There's lots of people who started late, so they don't have season 2 yet, so they came to soak up the glory of my season 2. Emphasis, I have probably the greatest news ever for you. I've been trying to tell you this for a couple of days now, but I haven't seen you on. Here's your wolf that you named Raiju. It got, for its second characterization, it got a perk called Stormchild. And that causes it to do extra damage during rainstorms and thunderstorms and causes it to do the surge, the static surge or whatever effect when attacking. So it actually turned into a thunder beast, which is the greatest thing ever. missing is the purify base something. Do you mean purify cortexes in your base? I'm confused by what your issue is there, Ingrid. Or do you know how to do it and you were just saying that that was the only one you haven't done? Let's eat my food. Drink my drink. This water and food going down faster is really a drag. Like a lot. Die. Dang, dude, good job. Purify your territory. Yeah, so the way you do that is you put cortexes in your resonator, and that's how you get most of your Starkrum, Ingrid. So every week you can purify 40 cortexes. That's actually a really important mechanic, and something you need to do every week, because that's where a huge portion of your Starkrum comes from. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. I see that you understand. That is also a habit that I have. I have a bad habit of explaining things to people that they already know. So I'm sorry in advance that I'm going to do that to a lot of you. It's just because I think information is really important, and if I can supply someone with information, that makes me really happy. So I have a tendency to explain things to people that they don't need explained to them. I'm sorry. I think I have to go outside for this. Climb up on top of the church. Take me to church. Oy vey. Oy vey. What am I doing right now? I am playing hard mode on the Season 2 server. So I just moved into my second server and I'm just going through the story. All over again on the PvE server this time instead of PvP. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing better than having friends to play with, so if y'all don't have individual groups to play with, I would absolutely create a hive or something like that. Oh, snap. Rotate all these statues to turn in. Okay. They're all facing in. H, what does this say? Let's do this. Good luck, all. Oh, I accidentally rotated this other one too far. Is this one not rotated far enough? Do they all need to rotate out? Oh. The dislike of the past has made us reluctant to face each other again. Haha. Reluctant to face each other again, so we must turn them out. Got the skin. Oh, thanks. Thanks, nerd. Thanks, emphasis. I should have read that earlier. We figured it out. We got it. Got the skin. Nice. Good job. Everybody should get that skin. Because it's cool. It's got little glowy lights. Oh, wow. That was embarrassing. Nobody look at that. Definitely nobody clip it. What does they just defend your territory? Primarily, they exist as a source of special meats. So every creature now has a legendary meat associated with it. So you can raise them and get a chance to... Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going melee. What's up? Get pooped on. Yes, they can die. Absolutely. But, yeah, they fight in your territory. And also you slaughter them for meat and other resources. And the legendary meats have special bonuses that the regular meats of that type don't. Like bear meat normally gives you 10% bonus HP. But legendary bear meat gives you 10% bonus HP and gives a 20% bonus to all the effects of your food. Yeah, they die, and I think you lose them. I think they're gone for good if they die. Which is why they're coming out with a breeding system. Now, mine have not died, so I still have all of mine. But, they can die. And you can slaughter them. I'm gonna bring all 5 of my S tier bears over here. And I'm gonna raise them up. And I'm gonna use them for my purifications. I have 5 S tier bears. And who doesn't want to have S tier bears running around their base? Ooh. What you think you're doing? I will maybe expand to other platforms. But for right now, the program that I use, unless I pay for it, I can only stream to 2 different places. So until this stream starts generating money, I won't pay for it. And then when it does, I may have the ability to stream to some other places. But YouTube and Twitch are the biggest ones for the demographic that typically watches my stream. So unless I start going for a much younger audience, I don't think TikTok would be terribly beneficial. Or at least more beneficial than YouTube and Twitch as far as creating my community. But that is a good idea, and it is something I will probably do in the future. Missed it. Just need to find one more weapon crate. Heyo. I guess I should use Q more often, since I never do. There's a crate down there. Probably a storage crate? Whoa. That dude was like in the wall. What's up with that? Yeah, I already got that one. Oh, I don't need to know that that one's there. Another storage crate. Where is my weapon crate? Queso started posting to TikTok. That's how he started to go boom. No kidding. Maybe I should make shorts and put them on TikTok. I am also less exuberant than Queso. I think the younger audience that typically frequents TikTok would probably find me pretty boring because I talk slowly and, you know, I'm kind of a relaxed person. And I think that demographic is probably looking for the exuberant, excited, you know, a little bit over the top kind of streams. But I will certainly take it under advisement and look into it because I may just be super wrong. It has been known to happen. Hey. Okay. What do you... Okay. Leave me alone. Holy hell. Don't know what just happened there. Hey, gear crate. There we go. I have no idea where that guy went. That was ridiculous. Maybe the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Cleared this zone. One more zone, and then we can go fight the boss. And see just how bad I am at this game. Let's go see about it. Take him to church. Oh. Little mini game. And in here, investigate. Those two pieces together. Yay! Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. So good at the minigames. Alright, activate Rift Anchor. Defeat normal enemies. Find weapon and armor crate. Where is the Rift Anchor here? It's all the way down here, okay. No, this is a totally different zone. Right, I'm in the Dayton Hospital. I don't see a Rift Anchor on the map here. Ah, there it is. Under that. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I also need 2 weapon and armor crates. Defeat 15 enemies. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Good job, good job. Combo chipset is important. Getting any of those is important. Gold ingots, silver ingots. Look at all these people running around. Did I trigger that enemy? No, person up there triggered that enemy. But anything that you can sell for energy links, it's super important to have at least one of those in your group. Did this person actually stop me? No, I just clicked buttons wrong. There's my Rift Anchor. You definitely want to be able to max out your energy links every week. Super important. Oh, that's why I'm running so slow. Because I'm dumb. If you press Control and F, you can actually drink a bunch of these all at once. Get all filled up and maxed out. Alright, lots of chests. Somebody already kind of mostly cleared this out for me, which is super nice of them. I'm just going to stroll right through. Pick up all my things. That's how I do it. Let somebody else do all the work. Go reap all the rewards. Aha, found it. Messed up on not getting the solar drill. Yeah, the solar drill's a pretty good one. Although usually you can trade for them. There's always somebody out there who's got the solar drill with the bonus that gives you extra like gold and silver and stuff. Not typically too difficult to get a hold of one. Get up here one more level. I gotta go around. Oh, right, you have to go up here. That's right. You have to get up on the helicopter to get up there? didn't really feel like it wanted me getting up on the helicopter. At the very least I can jump over the helicopter. Hey, there we are. Nice. Now we just need one more weapon or armor crate. I mean, that's really not a huge investment though, because of how many energy links you can get and of how few energy links you need. You only need 390,000 energy links to get all of your Starchrome at the end of the season. And that's all you need energy links for at the end of the season. So 25k, I mean, get yourself a solar drill, get some extra resources there. Honestly, it'll kind of pay for itself real quick. I missed a crate in here somewhere, but I am not going back in there to look for it. It's fairly unlikely that it'll be another weapon or gear crate. Eight crates above me, 2 crates above me. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Solar drill's super good. But don't forget to make yourself a regular drill, because you are going to need a regular drill to bring back with you to the next season. So at least have one in your stash somewhere. That and a chainsaw. I didn't bring a chainsaw, and I'm very, very sad about it. No, I already got that. Okay. There's a hole. And the green grass grew all around and around, and the green grass grew all around. Really? Came up here for nothing? Probably a quest up here or something that I'm not doing. Alright. Surely in one of these giant buildings, or maybe you can't even get in these giant buildings. Dead zombie. Is that a gear crate or is that just a storage crate? Shot right over that guy's head. That lamppost, I thought it was a zombie, so I was trying to be quick. Oh, you tricked me. I got tricked. Here's a gear crate. Alright. Finished up. Oh, gotta kill some more enemies. Not finished up. It's funny that that's the hardest part of this to do, because there's so many people running around murdering everything. There just aren't enough enemies to kill. Man, sometimes my misses are so bad. Like that. What was that even? Whoops. Just 2 more enemies. good bit to disassemble there. Come on. Give me a couple more zombies. Couple more zombies. There's one. Get dead. Dayton Hospital complete. Go to the Monolith of Greed and defeat the Rift entity and secure the deviation. Okay. We're going back to base. We're making some ammunitions. And we might upgrade to tier 2. What do you think? Hang on. What do you think about a wipe, but with a new map? That would be nice. No, absolutely. So they are going to be putting out a new map. I believe it comes out in October. And that's going to come with the new PvE season, I believe. So that is already in the works. They wouldn't leave us doing this same thing over and over and over again. That'd be awful. E-gear blueprints. Right, weapon blueprint. Set blueprints, lone wolf set. Okay, looks like it's all the same stuff there. Yeah, we're gonna, by the first year or two of this game being out, probably 2 years, there's probably gonna be 3 or 4 maps, probably 7 or 8 different kinds of scenarios. And every season, you're just going to pick something new for yourself, and you're just going to kind of move around and float around. If you feel like doing really hard PvP, there's going to be really hardcore PvP scenarios. If you feel like calming down and doing, you know, an easy PvE, you're going to be able to go to a normal PvE mode. This game is going to be really good for choice for the player. Like, really good. Let's disassemble everything we've got. Picked up lots of stuff, tons of rubber. Look at all that rubber. I'm so happy about the rubber. And now I can equip tier 2. So let's remake my sniper rifle. Oh, I can't because I don't have the stuff. Okay, so we're going to beat the first boss with tier 1 equipment. Going to be a thing that happens. Holy cow. Please, can I have more gunpowder? And we're going to make a whole mess ton of bullets. And then we're going to go kill the first boss. Sorry, 4 minutes ago, let's see, Zeroff over on... Was that only... I thought that was a while ago. Zeroff over on Twitch followed, but I missed Harsh Vardan over on YouTube. Yeah, that was an hour ago, and I'm so sorry that I missed that. If you're still here, thank you very much for the follow or the subscribe over on YouTube. I can't believe I missed that. I need to find a way to get a notification when people sub on YouTube that actually shows up on my screen and makes a noise. Right now, all I've got is this this Stream Elements thing, this dashboard that I keep down the bottom of this screen. And I try to keep up with it. Sometimes I don't catch it. That's on me. I'm sorry. Don't have any copper. Okay. Make some more copper. And I'm really excited to see so many of you in here. Having 10 people in stream pretty much all day for 4 hours has been like an incredible, incredible experience. I can't believe how much better the stream is doing here on YouTube than it is doing over on Twitch. But I guess there's tons of people over on Twitch streaming, so that is incredible. And really heartwarming. My heart is warmed. No, I want to go to the supplies bench. I want to make sniper rifle ammo. What do we got in the tasks department? Oh, these, since I've already done them, they're simplified. That's nice. That's super cool. Super cool. While some of this stuff makes, I'm gonna check on some stuff real quick. Sniper rifle ammo. Gotta make plenty more. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Got all them bullets now. I was just checking on some stuff with the stream there. I wanted to see sort of how it was going. Because I'm always interested in my analytics and how things are shaping up over there. And let me tell you, can I not get this yet? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's get some power. Can we build a solar generator right now? No, we got to get all the way to steel ingots. Wow. So I can't even power my securement unit. Does a securement unit need power? Securement unit doesn't need power. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, well, we got to get some more copper. We're about to put down all the securement units we possibly can so that we can start getting some resources organically here. Or automatically, not organically. Inorganically. I'm tired of farming resources already. Not even fun, and I don't want to do it. Not even fun. I don't want to do it. Gotta get wood for some charcoal. No, that's just a regular drill. You cannot bring the solar drill with you in here. Unfortunately. Hey, level 12. What's up with the level 12? Just balling out of control over here. Okay, that's probably going to be enough. We're going to drop a couple securement units, and then we're going to go fight this boss. I know I already said we were going to go fight the boss. I got sidetracked. It happens to me a lot. I am a very sidetrackable person. But I want to bring... Let's see here. I can probably bring 5 deviations over. So let's get my best paper boy or paper doll. You're up. An old hand knows the ropes. Okay, well that one's a good one. Hey Brentford, it was great to have you in the chat today. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And have a great day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And then I've got some pretty good H37s. 3.3 and a 3.4. We're going to confirm that. We've already used up half our points. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Eternal Land stuff is sent automatically. All of your deviations in all of your securement units, all of your inventory, all of your stuff in all of your chests, everything automatically gets sent to your Eternal Land inventory. And it loads it up. And you can't necessarily see the entire thing all the time. Especially when you're trying to do this transfer thing. Sometimes stuff gets blocked off. Like I'm not able to see the last couple of my deviations here. And so you kind of want to do some work on cleaning it out and selling stuff when you get to Eternal Land or Astral Sand. But it is a pretty big pain in the rear. So it is going to take some pretty serious management. Sorry everyone. Standing here waiting for metal to cook is kind of boring. What's up with the points? So your transfer to season backpack, when you join a new season, you're going to get 20,000 of these points. They will stay with you the entire season, and they'll go back up to 20,000 the next time you join a season. You don't get to carry any of these over. You just get 20,000 per season. And those points are what it costs to move stuff into the season. So like it's 300 points for any of the creatures. It's 700 points for any of the deviations. And you can bring as much of that stuff as you want. For fully calibrated tier 5 weapons, it's 11,000 points. So I can't even bring one over right now. For non-calibrated, it's 10,000. So weapons aren't even like a thing to bring over. You're never going to do that. But you can bring food over. Like I've got 144 shattered breads just chilling. So whenever I want a shattered bread, actually, you know what? We're gonna get one shattered bread out, and we're gonna use it on this boss. That was really expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for, answering questions. Alright, we'll start with those. Let's go defeat this boss that I didn't get the teleport point to before leaving because I'm dumb. We're gonna go do it right now. Am I probably gonna get the bejesus kicked out of me? Yes. I am not good enough at this game to not get the bejesus kicked out of me. Where's the exit? Hopefully it won't be so laggy in there. I'm starting to get a little seasick. Of course, that might also be because I haven't eaten. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. And I've been awake for a little over 6, so I had breakfast like right when I woke up. I haven't eaten since then. I'm a little hungry. Oh, what do we got in here? We got a message. A new contact. Cross server friends. Nicki Minaj. What's up, Nicki Minaj? That was the person, Nicki Minaj was the person who helped me make all those shattered breads. So I gave him 55 of them. Should I make one of these? Insufficient materials. Guess not. Guess not. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna get in there and get all this done. You don't get to be alive. You don't get to be alive. Hey, I just heard a howl from Jacob YT1. Howdy, how are you? I'm freaking awesome. How are you? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. You got a whole lot of stuff going on over here today. You get the blueprints from the... Yes, you do get the blueprints from the mystical chests again. But they are the same as before. So the low tier ones are just like blue blueprints. And they're kind of doo-doo. Hey, Jacob, if you are here to tell me that you want to promote my channel, or that you're a graphic designer and you want to do some artwork for me, I'm not interested. Thank you. But yes, Chester, you do get the blueprints again. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of seasons, is to slowly be building up your blueprints and stuff like that. Yo, that guy's got some hit points. What's up, dude? You want to maybe calm the hell down? Get wrecked, nerd. You guys like moonwalking over there. Hey. Bad. Viggy, Viggy, Viggy. You've been a bad monkey. Gotta go up here and get the rift. I don't remember where the mystical crate is. And I need to find a weapon or armor crate. Oh, you know what? There is a crate back in the back over here. Oh. You freaking butthead. Why? ¿Por qué? Why? Just a storage crate. Oh. Door locked. Did I miss something up there? Oh, it's just a little blue crate. Okay. That's fine. I can just stay up there. I am not terribly concerned. What a horrible shot. Get dookie done. Hey, Blue Emphasis, it was great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. You're gonna miss the boss. Or more like you're gonna miss the boss killing me. I do understand you have a life, though. Homie's still chasing me. I don't like it. No touchy. Darn it. Somebody else here. Somebody come save me. Only just joined the stream. Is the map any different or is it purely the same map? Reset map progression or just starting in hard mode? Yeah, so it resets your map progression. It is the exact same map. And I did restart in hard mode. You don't have to come to hard mode though. You can stay in normal mode. I have noticed the enemies are more difficult. But yeah, for the most part, you are going to just be doing the same thing again. They do have a streamlined version of the quests, so you can select to have your quests streamlined. So that way you're not having to go through necessarily all the steps that you had to last time to complete not just the main quests, but also the side mode quests, or the side story quests. So a significantly easier time. I really should get... Oh, you know what, actually? I will get... We have the events. We have the regular event. And it sells these. And some activators. Was you able to bring your weapons over or just BPs? You can bring your weapons over, but they're very expensive. You only get 20,000 material points to bring stuff over into the new season. And to bring a fully calibrated tier 5 weapon costs 11,000 points. So you can only bring one fully calibrated weapon with you. So it is going to just be much more efficient to bring like deviations and stuff like that. And then just remake your weapons. The only reason I would see being able to bring over weapons being a good thing for you is if you were on a PvP server and you were going to just rush levels really hard. You could get to level 40 in the first week before anybody else had access to tungsten. And then if you brought your tier 5 weapon in, you would just be dominating everybody. But that would only really work for a week. And then everybody else would have access to tungsten. So if you want to spend most of your points on a first week advantage in a PvP server, then that's the way to do it. Okay, let's run away. I need to get to that teleport. And I need to drink this. Go this way. Jump up here. Let me up. There we go. Whew. Whew. Still haven't gotten the mystical crate or the weapon or ammo crate here. Get wrecked, nerd. This is how you do it. You just hide where nobody can get you and cheat. Okay, let's go do this boss. Blue emphasis has to go. Let's not waste his time. I do want to make sure and pick up activators and stuff like that. get this chest. And let's go do the first boss. Can I just go straight to hard? No. Cannot just go straight to hard. Okay. That's probably a good thing. Let's get this done. Once we get this boss beat, I am going to get some food. Because I am insanely hungry. Alright, big boy. What do you got for me? I know, you angry. You angry and you yell a lot. Don't be shooting that crap at me. I just realized that the reason this guy gives you a festering gel is because his body sort of is a festering gel. Oh, he got me. Okay. Then it becomes time. No. You don't do that. It's time to clear these things out. Got that one. Stay way back here, where I can hide in this corner. When you kill these, the enemies that they spawn die, so you can kind of avoid the enemies and just shoot. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That was so bad. Now this is the first version, so I think there's only 2 of them. I think he's gonna come down now, yep. Thank you, Savior Body Armor, for healing me up there. Oh yeah, just getting it. Is this just easy mode? And so there's really no reason to be proud? Absolutely, but it's my first hard mode boss, and I'm doing it solo, and I feel quite accomplished. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to spend all day killing these guys because I'm gonna miss so many times trying to hit them. Alright. Oh, accidentally brained that guy. Alright, got that clear. Now it's just down to the boss one last time. This Savior set is seriously making me look way better at this game than I actually am. I should have died like 3 times already. But just getting to use a free activator every 40 seconds is kind of ridiculous, honestly. And by kind of ridiculous, I mean a lot ridiculous. Oof, that hurt. Okay, bud, you need to calm down. It's almost over. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Hey. And we got a festering Joe. Level 1. Sucks to be me. Using up our first controller here. Getting a green pistol. Some other stuff. Okay. Booyah. Who's the best? I'm the best. 48,000 damage. 8 items used. Did I seriously use 8? Or 8 activators in there? That's embarrassing. Who needs to dodge when you can just get hit and use activators automatically? I don't need to dodge. Woohoo. Man, that feels really good. That feels really, really good. Oh, where's the cargo scramble at? Okay, can't get to it. Roger, roger. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more zones to clear here. See you, Blue. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for naming that wolf such a fortuitous name. That was hilarious. Let's go back to the base. And I am going to go grab an orange, I think, because I need some food, and use the restroom, and fill up my water bottle. All of you should remember to hydrate, so take this opportunity to get some water. And then I will be back, and we will do some more clearing areas. I'm going to take it real slow. I'm going to clear all the areas, I think, in this zone first before I move on. Because there's really just no rush, right? We're in week 1. I don't even think Prime Wars are available this week. We have just days and days and days to get through all of this stuff. So there's no reason to be in any sort of a rush or anything like that. I'm going to beat all the quests, I'm going to clear all the zones, and then we're going to move on step by step. So, yeah, give me just a couple of minutes to use the restroom and get an orange and stuff like that, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Gosh, oranges are delicious. Really, really like them. There's been somebody shooting in the background here. I don't know if they were trying to get my attention. Just taking... Okay, that furnace thing was just bugged. Get some copper ingots here. I can put down some more securement units now. Actually, let's get a little space here so that I can go between them. Unable to place more. Can I make my territory bigger yet? Territory unlocks in memetics. Okay. It's been a long time since I've actually had to do this, so I've forgotten. But okay. Memetics. Is it in here? Territory expand. Wow, it's way down here. Oh, but I can just buy it. Ah, that's funny. What about the other territory expansion? Because there's two of them, right? Or is there only one? After upgrading, your territory will overlap with other facilities such as strongholds and roads. Please relocate your territory before upgrading. Okay. Let's go get this thing moved. There's another person's territory. If I get too close over there, we might run into a problem. Maybe I'll just get myself kind of out in the water here. This looks kind of nice, actually. Let's raise it up a little. Let's angle it so that my garage can get off into the sand. Confirm that. Upgrade the territory. Hey, it lets me. We doing it. We doing it. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. Now that we have that done, we can get more securement units. And that's really all that matters in life in general. I cannot get more securement units. What are you talking about? I could have sworn that I got more securement units that way. Oh, I got a cradle bonus. Let's see what we got here. Long range enhancement, damage plus 20% while holding sniper rifles or crossbows. Oh, seriously? I just replaced it. That's so dumb. Automatically reload one bullet from the backpack upon defeating a target. I like that one. Anti-balance sniper rifle. Sniper rifles deal 100% more damage to super anomaly balance. I feel like that's going to become important. Like, I almost don't have a choice but to use that one. And I will probably get this one later too. Okay, well, let's see about replacing. Kind of in the same area. How about down a little? Boom. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. This game hates me. It's official. And I don't know why. But we're going to wait for 7 minutes. Let's see what this thing brings me early game. So it's going to bring me really high tier parts still, it looks like. 4 refined parts. Lethal Bunny, I need you to get out there and start murdering. Oh, we're going to put another H-37 in. Gonna get another paper doll in. I should also bring in from my Eternal Land. The Harvest Seed gives you that buff that heals you, and I definitely need that. And let's see. This gives you an immortality. I don't really want that. I want the other whim creatures. So I want spring legs. I want teleports. I want webs, absolutely. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that for now. And as soon as this lets me replace my territory again, I'll throw down some more securement units. I should be able to get up to 10, which should mean that I can get all of those people done. Oh, it's not going to let me. Oh, because I don't have any logs. Ah. Let's get some logs. Wow, there are people talking about how Spider was easy to beat. Like they're already done with Spider. That's insane. That is how you run out of stuff to do. Like, I get it. You're excited. You want to get through all the content as fast as humanly possible. But you're not doing yourself any favors clearing everything day 1 of week 1. That's just unfortunate. What are you going to do? Now, I understand if you're not going to be able to play for the rest of the week, right? Then absolutely clear it day 1. Run through it as fast as you can. Worry about side quests later. Worry about unlocking things later. You know, do all that later. But if you've got time, that is a good way to burn yourself out and not want to play anymore. And that's not what we want. Whoops. I didn't think I was going to like this grid, but I like using the grid to place the benches really well. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Has it been 7 minutes yet? Can I replace my zone? Can we go, whoops, up just a smidgen here? Two minutes. We're gonna sit here and stare at this screen for 2 minutes while I hydrate. Oh man, that tastes so good. I tell you what. After talking for almost 5 hours now, the throat gets dry. I also looked at some of my analytics for my channel recently, and it says that most of you are between the ages of 24 and 35. And I gotta tell you, if you're on the younger side of that, start drinking water. Us gamers are notorious for just sitting around drinking Mountain Dew. But as an older gamer, I'm about to be 38. I promise, water is a superpower. Being hydrated makes everything you do feel better. It makes it easier, it makes your head hurt less. Like, these are all things that we should know already. And maybe I should have put 2 and 2 together younger in my life, that hydration was the key. But just drink some water. 1 glass of soda a day, everything else water. It will literally change your life. If you can get it down to 1 glass of soda a week, then you'll really be in good shape. Otherwise, you'll be old and in pain like me. You don't want that. I also finally got a microphone yesterday. My older brother did a little streaming 4 or 5 years ago now. And he decided he didn't really like it, but he still had his microphone. And I wasn't going to steal it from him. But I was tired of hearing myself breathe in whenever I made a video. So I decided that I would see if he'd let me have it. Okay, what's going on? Territory is maxed. Do I maybe need to log out? Let's try that. Exit game, we're just going to go back to the login screen. Because that's really easy to do. Then we're going to enter game again. See if that'll do it for us. Because I really want to get some more securement units. Down. Oops, not that. Okay. Maybe it's a phase thing? Are we not allowed to have more securement units until a later phase? That would really confuse me. It also means that I need to take this fella out of here. And at the very least, I need to put in... Do I want the dream catcher or the harvest seed? I think I want the harvest seed. I think the living armor is more important. Because... Oh, I have expansion. There is a different one. You're right. It's been so long since I had to pick memetics that I forgot. You do have to get Thank you. Thank you. Problem is that I'm an idiot. So I picked up territory expansion, but I need this other one. Is it over here? Can I already get down to chainsaw? That's awesome. Where's the one for securement units? Basic defense. Wooden structures, basic furniture. Play facilities. Third tab. Oh, holy cow, it's right in front of my face. Got it. Goodness me. Unlocks when the current season reaches Tame Staroid. So it is also sort of dependent. So it's next week. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Lizard. And thank you so much, Gamer. Jeez, Oh, need more glass. Okay. More glass it is. Need more charcoal. Make charcoal. Put securement unit in container. We already have, we need the space turner. I wonder how long I would have been sitting there looking for that if y'all hadn't told me. The Chuck Jose channel, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. How are you doing today, Chuck? Making a filter. Making a filter. Whoops. I didn't do it, you did it. It's really interesting to be doing the streaming and know that there's other stuff going on my screen. Like, all you all see is just me playing this video game. But I've got, you know, all these other windows. Confirm, did your gold and silver transfer to the new season, or was it lost? And did you keep your star crumb? Apologize for the many questions. Don't apologize for asking questions, DJ. You should absolutely ask as many questions as you want. The gold and silver ingots did not transfer, but you can transfer gold and silver ore. You also were not able to transfer any of the other things that you create with specializations like backpacks or portable jump platforms or any of that stuff. And then did you keep your star crumb? Yes, I have 13,000 star crumb. that I brought over from the last season. And yeah. That's it. If you need an extensive idea of what it was we were doing when we did the switchover, the first hour or so of this live stream is me going through like how much different stuff costs and stuff like that, and just kind of learning how the switch works. Oh, don't have enough glass, don't have enough copper. Okay. Did I not pick up all the glass? And copper ingots. Let's make more copper ingots. We need 2 more of these units. And we're going to put... Did I take the dream catcher? Oh no, I never put the dream catcher in. That's right. Dream catcher goes down. That person goes down. Did it cost to transfer the gold and silver ore? Yes, it does cost to transfer gold and silver ore. It costs to transfer everything. There are no items that go in your inventory slots that can be brought over here for free. The only things that come over here for free are the things that are implicitly tied to your character, like your accessories, your mods, and your blueprints. Yeah, everything else requires material points. Even, like, you can bring calibration blueprints over too. And I didn't actually test how much those cost. Let's take a look real quick. I have a bunch of them somewhere in this ridiculous mess. Oh, they're not showing up because I've got too much stuff. Look at this. Got like 15 or 16,000 LMG, copper LMG ammo. How much does it cost to bring 1,000 over here? It costs 1,000 to bring 1,000 ammo. Nope. But yes, it costs to bring anything. Hey, a bunch of people just showed up over on YouTube. How are all of you? And what can I help you with? You have any questions, concerns, comments? Are you just here for my sparkling commentary? Need a little more copper and a little more glass. That's okay. We'll just leave that last one for a second. I'm gonna drop this frog off. And then I think we'll be good there. So now we are going to go ahead and start finishing up these zones. So first things first. Let's go get this teleport. I suppose I should clarify, DJ. It costs nothing to transfer stuff from Season 1 to Eternaland. Going from Season 1 to Eternaland is free. Going from Eternaland to Season 2 is what costs. So you can take everything with you to Eternaland. And then you just have to pick and choose what you're taking into your new season. But I just want to make sure that's clear. Now, you can't take gold and silver ingots to Eternaland. And you can't take portable jump pads and those things. But everything that it's possible to take goes to Eternaland for free. Big Ugly's coming out. Got him. What's up, y'all? Did I already clear this one? No. Now we're moving right along. Gonna go get this rift anchor here. No worries. Invite them over here. Tell them they should be watching. I will happily answer all of your questions. I find it quite enjoyable. Oh, I forgot to eat my shattered bread when I went to go fight that boss. Oops. I should just go give some random person a shattered bread. Alright. Mystic Crate. Whoa. Where'd you come from? You're like invisible in the dark over here. Season rewards available. Yay, thank you. $40 more points and I get 700 more Starchrome. We are of course saving our Starchrome until the banners become available. Need to find one more weapon or armor crate here. Oops. Hey, we back up to 18 viewers. What's up, everyone? Oh. Why is it immune? What's going on? I am so incredibly confused. That's okay, though. Confusion is kind of my normal everyday state. Oh, snap. You die. Why is there a morphic thing chasing me around? That was somebody else's morphic crate just chasing me around. That's the strangest thing. I've never seen that happen before. Normally there just aren't this many people around when you're in a zone. Oops. Can't believe I missed him. You know what? I bet you the crate's over there in that building. Or did I already go in that building? I did already go in that building. Well, it's still got to be over here somewhere. Maybe in one of these houses. So to get stuff to Season 2, you need to build a house in Eternal Land and transfer what you want to that. And then you can get to Season 2. So Christopher L., holy cow. So my real life first name is Christopher and my middle name is Lee. That's super funny. But, so to get stuff to Eternal Land, it's automatic. As soon as you leave your current server, it's going to take everything in that server, everything in your securement units, everything in your stashes, everything in your inventory, everything that you have, and it's going to put it in your space-time backpack, which you can access at any point just by clicking on this little island thing. You don't have to build anything in Eternal Land or anything like that. Your space-time backpack just exists and you're good to go. So it'll automatically transport everything over here. And then all you have to do is, when you're in Season 2, or even if you're in Eternal Land, when you open up your space-time backpack, you get this transfer to season backpack option here. Once you join Season 2, you'll get 20,000 of these material points. And those material points could be spent to bring anything from your space-time backpack to the new season. And these points don't go anywhere. They'll be here for the entire season. So if you save up a couple of points and maybe you really need some rubber later down the road or something like that, then you can just quick grab a couple of rubber, in like week 5 or 6 or whatever, and then have access to it. So, and you've got all of your stuff, like all your foods, all your seeds, right? You got tons and tons and tons of things. All your deviations come with you, all your weapons. And so this is all stuff in my space-time backpack is stored in Eternal Land right now. But at any point, I can just right-click this, and this Rebecca goes in here. And then for 700 of these material points, I can bring this Rebecca into this season if I want. Or is that 800? That was 800. So some of these are only 700, and some of them are 800. That's weird. That one's... No, maybe they're just all 800, and I misread something earlier. Anyway. But it all costs different amounts. Like, fully calibrated Tier 5 weapons cost 11,000 of these points, and you only get 20,000. So that's not useful at all. Like, you don't want to bring your weapons in. You're just going to want to remake your weapons. Big ugly. Cosmetics come with you. They're attached to your character. I actually got my sniper skin on right now. All of your formulas for housing things that you bought, all of that, or not that you bought, all your formulas that you found come with you. All of your recipes for food that you picked up will come with you. All of that stuff is intrinsically tied to your character. And that stuff just comes. When I logged into this server, my cosmetic outfit carried over, and I just appeared with my cosmetics on. So I didn't even have to do anything. Because I made a new sniper rifle, I had to add my cosmetic to my sniper rifle, but that was it. Sorry, I had a little something in my throat there. It was making me talk strange. Where's a gear crate? I need a gear crate. That's more comfortable. I think I'm sitting too far back or something. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna get this. No. Oh. Oh well. Of course. That's what I'm here for. I get to play this game for hundreds of hours every day or every month. And so I get to know things and share those things with the community. Whole point of content creators. Get out of my way. It's just a storage crate. Why are there so many of these mimics? I don't remember there being so many mimics last time. I call shenanigans. Oh, homie's coming out of the wall again. I will not run. I'm not afraid of you. Oh my god. I'll be sneaking up on people. Oh my god. I'm so bad. If I can do hard mode, anybody can do hard mode. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Neck shots don't count as headshots. What's up with that? Mushroom. 2 mushrooms. Ah. Really? Correct. I know I've been in here before. But I obviously missed stuff. And I still can't find another... Maybe it's over here? Must be over here. I hope. Nope. It's not over here. Where is another gear crate? Keep forgetting to snap my fingers. Find this stuff. Below me? How do I get down there? Say what now? Say what now? Oh. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Look at all this craziness. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Huh. They hit it. Alright. Overlook Town's done. moving on to the next zone. Let's see, to go next, let's go here next. Got that teleport. Missed any teleports right around where I've been. Nope. Doesn't look like there are any more teleports. On this section of the map. So let's go do this up. All right, taking it easy. Gonna go clear this next area. And then we just have a couple areas to go, and then we'll move on to the next zone. I'm not going to do all the side quests before moving on, just because I don't find the side quests terribly interesting. So I am going to do the main story, clear all the zones. There's another one of those. Look at the billboard missions or puzzles. So we just bring this up here. Look like that. Ammo. I really like those. They're really cool. Super Omega Lucky. Oh, that's a person. So many people everywhere. Slow ride. Take it easy. Now I'm pretty sure that up on top of these buildings is both the Mystic Crate and two weapon or gear crates. So I should be able to get everything sort of in one go here. It's been a while since I've been in this zone, but I remember being pleasantly surprised. Sweet. Definitely had to go snag that up real quick, even if it means having to go back. Gotta be getting all your crates. Muy importante. Hey, carton 3. What's up? Regular storage crate. Really? Really, Spider? Was that absolutely necessary? I gotta feel like it was. What are we getting here? Another blast suit frag. Oh, it's just a storage crate. They did that on purpose. No. Stop growing out of the ground. Dad. Gotta remember to snap. Holy cow. I am so bad about that. There's a gear crate. Look at that. Snap one time, find everything you need. Will that remind me to snap more often? Absolutely not. 3 more areas. One of them is the area where the boss fight was. We're just going to throw down our motorcycle and jet on out of here. If you don't think that the motorcycle is the coolest vehicle in this game, then I don't know if I want to be friends with you. Because I gotta tell you, I'm really enjoying it. When you make those sharp turns, if you just give a little tap to the brake, really whips that thing around. Makes it a lot of fun. A little early on that one, but still a good time. One weapon and armor crate, which I believe is up there. That guy was wearing a helmet. They definitely move faster. And I'm definitely not good enough at this game. Oh my god. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. The wonderful skills of the survival hermit. Makes you wonder how I ever managed to actually survive anything. Hey, there's my morphic crate. Would you look at that? Let's use the old clicky button. Really? Was that necessary? Necessary? Help this person kill this morphic crate. And then go get the morphic crate. See, I don't have to find the morphic crates myself. I just have to wait for other people around me to find them, and then shoot them, and get free gingerbread men. Pro tip. Don't have to know how to do anything. Just get lucky. You will not wake up and start shooting fire at me. Not happening. Just need a single weapon or armor crate here. Got 2 things in the house. Hey, gear crate. Done. Man, if you're like me and you don't click the snap button very often, you need to knock that off and start clicking the snap button. Makes life so much easier. Finished up that zone. Now we just gotta finish up this zone. Oh yeah, going on a little dirt road here. See a whole lot of people over there watching on YouTube. What's up, everybody? Don't forget to like and subscribe. And thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm really enjoying Season 2. While it's probably not terribly difficult for people who are really good at this game, does gold and silver ingot carry over as well as cosmetic tokens? I believe your cosmetic tokens do, but your gold and silver ingots do not. Let me make sure on the cosmetic tokens, though. Where would I even see that? Are they... Oh, hang on. Stupid doggy. How much is that doggy in the window? They're not in here. I have to get to level 15 to use these. That's hilarious. Where do you see your cosmetic tokens? Cosmetic tokens do carry over, but silver and gold ingots do not. Heck yeah, it's been really exciting. It's not a brand new game, you know, it's not a new map, it's the same scenario we already ran. But there's just something about doing it again with the knowledge that I have from last season that's making it a lot of fun. What is that? Picking up quests that I don't even need to be picking up. Need to refill my food and water again. Because this is the most punishing mechanic in the game right now. Jeez. No. You get away. Hey, it's a weapon crate. Now I just have to find the old mystical crate. Now let's take a look at where I'm at here. In a pretty small area. Mystical crate's probably in the big house. What do y'all think? Probably in the big house. Looks like I didn't even have to go search for that weapon crate. The crate's right here. Whoa. Hey now. Wow, and another weapon crate. What's up? So excited that I just can't hide it. Some more blue frags. I am excited to move into a zone that has more than just the blue fragments. Really excited for that. All right. Next, we just come right over here. Just gonna skip this enemy. She's gonna chase me. It's probably gonna be a really bad idea. Look at all that copper. I know, I want to. Don't ever, unless you're riding a vehicle, just don't ever go the way you're supposed to go in this game. You've got spring legs, you've got double jump potions, you've got portable updraft cannons, you've got a million things to help you traverse this map. And map traversal is really, really interesting in this game. And you really get rewarded for outside of the box movement. So don't trap yourself. Don't get locked down. Just following the road. The game is so much fun if you just get out and explore. There's so much to it. Do I have to get up there to get the crate? I don't even remember where the crate is in here. Is it up here? Bet you it's up here. Nope. Oh, that person's got a shadow hound with him. That's pretty funny. Hey, yo, you know where the mystic crate is here? Since when could they climb walls? What? We don't want you finding me later. Nope. Yeah, here he did. Owie. That's just that little blue crate up there, right? Whatever, let's go up there. I know I've been up here already, but maybe I missed it. I have been known to miss things. Every time. It gets me every time. That guy's almost a worse shot than me. That is saying something. Where is the morphic crate? Or the mystic crate? Is it over in these at all? Something right down in there. I seriously doubt that's it, but we're gonna go down there anyway. Certainly worth our time. There's something up there. Let's go get it. Hey. You go away. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You lost an arm. Is it maybe up there? I would hate to not look up there and then that's where it is. Negative. Must be maybe up on one of these little helipad things. Or it's all the way back at the beginning that I didn't come through. Or I'm dumb. I didn't go complete the quest after I beat the boss. It might be down there. Oh, butthead. You butthead. Why they gotta do me like that? Oh, there's something up there. Let's go see about it. Just doing the exploring thing. Oh, what about right here? Can I get up? Yeah. Couple of activators here. didn't go up over here last time. Angry zombie. Yo, but seriously, since when could they climb? Yo, since when could those things climb? This person has an outrageously good build. And also knows where all the stuff is and is just going straight for things. Which is fun. I mean, if you know where everything is and you want to go super fast, then, you know where everything is and go super fast. I don't care. Did I miss my first shot? Yes, I did. Oh, I don't have to go. So instead of having to go and talk to people, like go do this stuff down here, because I'm doing the truncated version of these quests, it's not going to make me anymore. It's just telling me to go unlock 4 rift anchors in the broken delta now. So when you used to have to come down here, go through here, and see a little cutscene and talk to Mitsuko and all that stuff doesn't have to get done anymore. That's really cool. Very nice. You get controllers from the treasures of accessories again. There are over 70 chests on the whole map. Yes, your ability to gain rewards for all of the content on the map has been completely reset. So you can regain all of your rewards because the seasons, as far as rewards are concerned, are isolated. So you're going to get all your Starchrome again, you're going to get all your controllers again, you're going to get all of that stuff again. Now, accessories you probably won't get duplicated because you already have them and you carry them over to new seasons. But all that other stuff you will get again. Okay. I think now that we've cleared the first zone, it might be time to see about building our base a little. And the reason I say that is I want to get a farm going right now. I want to get a real big farm and a good area to raise my animals. And so I have an idea for my farm. And honestly, probably the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and build it. And then need logs. Okay. Gonna have to do a bunch of logging. So my farm is going to be 5.5 wide. by 5.5 long by 2.5 tall. And with that, I should be able to get 35 plots per automatic waterer and light. And then that'll leave, actually I might be able to get 36. I tested it out on I heard that other people who are not phase 6 can join the new season with the friend code. Is that true? I have no idea. I don't have any friends to invite. So I can't tell you. If that's true, that's really exciting. Because it means that I may have an opportunity if the next PvP season drops to go ahead and get invited. I'll test it on you. Yeah, absolutely. I have plenty of friend codes because I don't have anybody to invite. Although I think my server, somebody was saying in the global chat that even my server is full to the point that even friend codes don't work. But I will still try it. Let me figure out how to use them real quick. I've never had to before. Really? So let's take a look. Wait, this says 5 hours and 5 days and 17 hours? Is the first phase only 6 days? That's weird. Let's see. Friends. Requests, no. Cross-server friends. Oh, all of my friends became cross-server friends. Nerd Gamer. More. No. Okay. I need some help. Does anybody know how to use friend codes? Because I don't. Speaking of which, I need to create a hive. I need to join a hive. This is a PvE season. If nobody knows, I will just look it up on the old Google machine. Right quick and in a hurry here. Holy cow, I have obviously not seen and not gotten alerts on all of the subscribers that have come through on YouTube today. Because we are up to 78 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you all so much. Anybody who's subscribed, anybody who I haven't seen. That is insane for me. I've gained 13 subscribers today. And that is a huge number for such a small channel. Can't even believe it. Once human friend code. Oh, escape profile. You will see it under special invite code. Okay, escape profile. Special invite code. The server has reached its... Oh, wow. Yeah, the server has reached its special invitation limit. Special invitation codes can no longer be used to join this server. Holy cow. Sorry, I can't test it. Thanks a lot, Get Gaming. I appreciate that. Appreciate the assist. Yeah, I mean, it's the only hard mode server that was apparently going to be available at first. I think they changed to where some of the other hard mode servers have been moved forward so that they unlocked earlier. But for a while, this was going to be it, so... See, all the things that I don't learn because I don't have a girlfriend. Ah, this is NA. I'm on NA. If you are on this NA server, let me see what the server number is. I don't know. Oh. Hold up. Oh, I need a name change card. Okay. I am going to be renaming this character. At some point. To Survival Hermit. But if you are on this server, I think it's PvE07. And you've got a... you got a hive or a warband or something that's going to be playing a whole lot, doing Prime War, stuff like that. Hit me up if you've got a slot available. Because I'd like to join. Definitely going to look for a warband this time around. Have some friends to play with, you know? Get some people to carry me through this hard mode. So I'm not stuck having to beat it all myself. Because I'll fail. Alright. I'm going to put this all the way into the corner here. I do like... this specifically for this reason. Oh, now I need more gravel. Sure, we'll get some seaweed while we're at it. Why not? Seaweed and seashells. Let's see. Damn, if I was on the same server, I would, but I only started the game last week, so I'm on... my server's on phase 3 in 3 days, so I probably will be in phase 3 to 4 on October. On a hard server, but I want to play the new PvE content on October. I don't know what they will do with it. That's really unfortunate, Get. I would love to get to play with you. My server's on phase 3 in 3 days, so I probably will be in phase 3 to 4 on October on a hard server. But I want to play the new PvE content. Yeah. That's a rough one, Jester. I had the same dilemma because I really want to play the new PvP season when it comes out, and it's supposed to come out in September. And so there's a chance that it'll come out early September. And then I'm going to still be on this server. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Remove that. And that. Then place that. And that. So there's a method to my madness. I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Push that one off a half. The reason I'm doing things kind of crazy here is because you have a hard time setting walls. Oops, I messed this up. Hang on halves towards the edge. So I'm trying to put the halves more in the center. Ah, shoot. Okay, whatever. Let's not do whatever it is I'm doing right now. I was trying to be clever. Turns out it didn't work. Some people make a new Steam account, joined, and then gave themselves the invite code. Hey, that's a really clever idea. I don't think it's actually necessary, though, because you can be friends with your other characters. I've got 3 characters, and I'm friends with all of my characters. So I'm pretty sure I could probably just send myself an invite code. Through my characters. Oh, no, because you can't have 2 characters. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Just ignore me. I've lost my mind, obviously. I've been streaming too long today. It's making me crazy. Okay, now we get... Do we have the half? No. So we need some memetics. Let's get this opened up. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a good idea. That's definitely a good way to help yourself get into the content you want. Need to get these. Need to get these. And then we'll get small. In those. Okay. So now we can build halves. The reason we're doing this is because we should be able to get 36, whoops, prop plots in a 5.5 by 5.5 area. And then we're just going to take these walls. And this is kind of the problem I was talking about having. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just go ahead and put these on the outside so that I get the snap point that I want. Right here. Whatever. We're doing them backwards. I am not the person who cares about aesthetics. And then, whoops. Then we should be able to destroy these. And keep that up. Perfect. And then we just do a little halfer. Half of a halfer. What's this one? Small wooden square. This is the one I want. Border. And then we'll put that right there like that. And then we're going to have to do the same thing again, where we take these across like this. And then we get our walls. And then we get our small squares once again. 1, 2. We're actually going to go 1, 2, 3 because that's how tall this is going to be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Insufficient resources. Insufficient resources? What is this game doing to me? Why, oh why, does it hate me? We are just going to make a super functional. Let me out. There's no way. I think I messed this up. I am positive I messed this up. I'm making this way too big. I lost my mind at some point in here. Just bear with me a minute while I open up my memetics and fix my dum-dum. Planting. Get planting. Compost bins, sure. Planter boxes, absolutely. I need the planter box because I need to look right now. Right, because each one of these is a half. So it goes right in here. Man, this is going to be way easier to line up this way. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So 2.5 by 2.5 is 5. So I made this like ridiculously large. And that gives you 24. You get a little extra room though. I can put one like right there. So it's not really a half. So in 2.5 you might be able to get 6. So there's 2.5 to here. So get rid of whatever that is. And there's 1, 2. We're gonna have to put a half here. Don't know what I was thinking. Don't know what I was thinking. Let's just destroy all this. No wonder I didn't have enough resources. Okay. Now we need these to go back here. 1, 2. And the half doesn't matter. 1, 2. 1, 2. Up and around. Then we get the little squares. We get 2.5 up here. I'm going to take this all the way around. There. My sense of scale in this game is really off. I tend to think that things are much smaller than they actually are, and it causes me to try and create buildings that are drastically outsized. And it kind of looks silly. Okay, then we get our halves up here. Then we just need some ceilings. Journey complete. I have apparently built enough structures for my journey to complete. That's that. Then we throw a door on it. And get rid of that. Fan-friggin-tastic. So now we're going to have to put a bunch of plots in here. And I think I messed up. These require spoiled food. And I had a bunch of spoiled food. And I actually think I threw it all out. Because I would bring spoiled food from Eternal Land if I hadn't tossed it all. So depressing. That's absolutely the worst. We need to spoil some food with the quickness. That's really bad. So in order to make a crop plot, I need 5 spoiled food per plot. These are going to be able to have 6 across and 6 on, so 36. So 5 times 36. 5 times 3 is 150. 5 times 6 is 30. So 180 for one of these. You know, I tried that last time. It was almost impossible to get spoiled fruit from World Chat. I know a place where I can get a ton of wheat. And I'll just let the wheat spoil. And I'll show you guys where that is. You all. So we need 180 per one of these buildings. 36 times, let's see, how many structures can we make, or facilities? We can have 250 facilities, but that includes our lights and everything. So there's 38 facilities per one of these, 39 if you count a power outlet. Plus we've got 20 securement units. So 39, well, 250 divided by 39 equals 6.4. So we're going to build 5 of these. Ingrid, it was great to have you in chat all day today. Thank you for being active. Thanks for the sub, and you have yourself a great day. I think you subbed. You didn't. You should. Yeah, so we're going to build 5 of these. So 180 times 5. 900. Okay. So I need 900 spoiled food, which is an atrocious number. But we're going to get it. I'm going to show you how. But first, I'm going to use the restroom. Because I really need to. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. Alright, he's back. I know you all missed me. Okay. So, we need to go get 900 wheat. First, we need to eat some food and drink some drink. Get that food and water up. So let me show you where we're going to go here. Right past Deadville, there's this little farm right here. You can get about 40 or 50 wheat per trip around this farm. So you go to Deadville, you run over there. Thank you, Ingrid. I'm glad you said you did. Also, to the rest of you, don't forget, like and subscribe. I try and stream every single day. I've only missed a couple of days in the past month. And I put out lots of long-form content and stuff as well. So definitely subscribe to the channel. I am trying to be a positive influence on the community as much as possible, so I would really appreciate the help and the support. And so we're going to go over here, we're going to get all the wheat, and then we're just going to transfer to another world and do it again. And at 40 or 50 a pop, we need 900. It'd take us about 18 to 20 trips. They're really quick trips, just take a couple of seconds. Unless other people are also getting wheat. Ew. I didn't really consider the fact that other people exist. When I did this earlier today on my other server, or yesterday on my other server, to make all those shattered breads, there weren't other people farming wheat because we were at the end of the season. What is this? Why am I getting quests? What's going on here? What's going on here? Look at all this ness. Look at all this ness. I'm digging it. Digging it so much. There's so much cool stuff to do. So excited. So much stuff and things. Where'd that bunny go? Bunny got away. Sometimes there's also like wheat and bird eggs inside of those. Not always though. That person on that bike better not be over here stealing my wheat. My wheat. What I really need is a harvesting sickle so that this goes twice as fast. And I might actually just do this one trip with you all and then go do the rest of it off stream some other time because this is fairly boring. And nobody wants to watch me pick wheat for an hour. No. Don't talk to me. You talk to me when I say talk to me. Oh yeah, but that's it. Super simple, super easy. We'll deal with that later off stream. But this is going to be the structure of what I'm trying to build here. And we're going to open up the medics. Make sure, because I also need to get fertilizer. I need to get down to grow lights. Oh, grow lights can't be until next season. Okay, well for now then, what we're probably going to do is or not next season, next phase. What we're probably going to do is just leave them without irrigation and without lights. And they should still grow once a day. And we'll just harvest them once a day. And then we won't even worry about water and grow lights. Because then that saves us quite a bit of trouble with power and stuff like that, trying to get stuff moved over there. We'll just let them grow slow. Because who cares? And then once we can get grow lights, we'll maybe irrigate the whole thing. And get it really cranking. Okay. Now, the next thing to do is to move on to the next zone. So let's do that. I don't want to be following that task. We want to head right down there first. So let's teleport right to Deadsville, and then we'll head down. I am honestly still just blown away by the fact that there are 16 of you watching on YouTube right now. I am just blown away. This is the best day of gaming I've had in years. Having you all around. So much fun. I am getting hoarse though. Oh my goodness. Voice sounds so bad. Gotta drink that water. I love that they just made jumps. That's awesome. Like what? Why? Because you're awesome. That's why. Well, I'm still rocking the tier 1 weapon. This might be a little interesting. Seems like it's probably going to be okay. Oof. There is no silo in the first region, right? I didn't accidentally skip a silo. Ooh. Where does the disco? Teleport. Going to teleport disco. We're gonna dance. Like nobody's watching. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance, and if they won't dance, ain't no friends of mine. That was a lot of really bad shots. Ooh, could I go to Silo Alpha right now? I would love to do that. Did I get here right after the disco completed? No, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Darn. Okay. Is Silo Alpha here? There's Silo Sigma. I thought Silo Alpha was like way over here. I don't see any silos in the first region. But we do get Sigma. I think we get Sigma and Theta maybe? I have to teleport back to my base. Because I teleported to the stupid ARG. Sometimes I am the reason that my life is hard. Bonk. All the silver early on? Do you mean all the energy links? Do you normally play Albion online? There are silver nodes that spawn outside Sigma? There's no way. I thought silver didn't spawn until the chalk hills. Alright, defeat an elite enemy, defeat 15 normal enemies, 1 weapon and armor crate. I already got the rift. Wow. Wow. So bad. Yeah, and there are a load that spawn just across river from second town. No kidding. No kidding. I am surprised. Like goop in my throat. Talkie, talkie, talkie. So much talkie. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The wind blew harder, bowed it down or below, my Billy boys blow. Bang. Yeah, and here he did. Oh. And then floaty dudes. Turn around over here. No. Stop wiggling around so much, guy. Oh, you know what? I didn't get my butterfly in my little backpack because I'm dumb. Oh, right. This is the one where you get to climb up all on top of all this stuff. This is a great little area. I love this zone. I forgot. Oh. There's a puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. That was a really hard puzzle. I feel really taxed. There's a crate up there. I know there's a way. Oh. Homie's got hit points. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, there's two. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. There is no way I survive this. Please don't be able to come up here. Nope, they can come up here. Ooh, can they not get over here? I think that one got himself trapped. Ah, nerd. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Oh, it's immune while it's under the ground. That's real cute. Real freaking cute. I'm not going down there. Y'all must be out of your damn minds. Did I get away far enough? Gosh, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm just going to be running away, dragging every enemy in this place all over. Just having the worst day. Oh. Well, there's only one of them now, at least. Am I safe in here? Just cheat. That's all. That's all you have to do. I'm also gonna need to get the old dual fury shotgun back out again. Does that guy count as an elite? Seriously? That doesn't count as an elite? What kind of crack is this game smoking? That is obviously an elite. You see all the sniper rounds that thing took right in the face? Didn't even blink. Mostly because it doesn't have a face. Yeesh. Okay, I want to get up on the outside of this building. Seems like there's definitely a way. Let's look around. Oh, is that a weapon crate? That's a gear crate. Gotta get them gear crates. I'm bigger and better than you, bud. Don't let it get you down, though. Okay, so it looks like we gotta come up from inside here. This is turning into quite the mission. But surely, yeah, there's the crate up there, so that's definitely where we have to go. Oh, there's our elite. I finded it. That was a horrid shot. What are you aiming at, dude? Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Caved and bought glass for the cosmetic. I couldn't build the viewing platform. It worked without it. I understand. Getting a good build is important. This is totally fine. I don't see anything wrong with this at all. Now homeboy here doesn't even have a weak spot. What am I supposed to do about that? Thank goodness he was trapped. I would have never been able to beat him if he hadn't been trapped. Okay. Can I please get up? There's the up. Okay. I don't remember having to go this far out and around to get up to this last time. I think I cheated and did some sort of trick. Like I used some jump potions or a double jump or something like that. Like I told you guys earlier that you should do. And then I didn't. Activate fuse box and building one to get... Okay. You know what? This better be the fuse box. Or so... Oh my god. Holy shnikes, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shnikes. Didn't make it. Let me out. Come on. There we go. I miss a lot of point blank shots. Getting pretty concerning. What? Okay. Okay. Picked up some resources and stuff. That's great. Better Gotta refill the water and stuff here. Okay. Now I want to get to that. I think the best way to do that is to just jump and fly. Fantastic. Now we climb up. That was a really long trip to get a very short distance. Like, holy snap kabibbles. And then we got one of them little boss ladies up there. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? Let's see. Loot it. Recurve bow fragment. That was a whole lot of effort for not really anything. Like at all. Hey, another weapon crate. There's a lot of crates around here at least. Just die. Too bad you can't go up there. Can you walk on this? Does not appear so. Whoop, maybe so. No! Oh my goodness. I fell in the hole. That is quite hilarious. Alright. I think we've cleared this zone. Completely, yep. Good job, good job. Feel very accomplished. Since we're kind of near it, let's go ahead and get the main city done. We have that teleport point there. Ooh. Wow. I never saw this before. See, the elevation in this game is so dynamic. And there's little things like that, and there's all these places you can get up on top of that really good open world PvP would be really incredible here. There's a morphic chest that is shooting fireballs. Why are you shooting fireballs, morphic chest? It shoots fireballs that absorb my bullets. What in God's name is that? I didn't even get the morphic chest. Was that a super anomaly and not a morphic chest? Or was that just a strange creature? I honestly, I don't even think I want to know. Don't tell me. I'm afraid. And I went into a dead end. And it wants me to go this way. Get out of my way. Here we go. Now we're going the right way. It was a void shield? I have no idea. I have no idea what that was. Zephyrion. And it kind of frightens me. Because it kicked the crap out of me. That fire was no joke. It hurt. Living young and wild and free. Somebody came and got the kitty cat. What do you got over here? You got some activators and stuff? I could use some activators. Hello, friend. Owner elite. Nice. As you can see, I did a really great job of getting all the accessories last season. Just a really great job. Honestly, I need the food. Okay. Talk to homeboy here. He should have stellar planula stuff for us. Nice. Starchrome controllers. All the same stuff from last time. This is great. I like the fact that we're getting 2 seasons to do everything and get everything because honestly, I'm bad and I don't do what I'm supposed to. Sproutlet type. Get sproutlets. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to have to be it for me today. My voice is totally shot. I need to get some food in me stat. So I really want to thank everybody who came out today, everybody who subscribed or followed on Twitch or YouTube. This is such an incredible stream today. We had so many people out. We had so much fun. So thank you all. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. Watch some of my other content. I make long form videos as well. And I will be back tomorrow, probably later in the day. But honestly, maybe in the morning, because honestly now my entire yeah, I'm about to end. Emphasis. But now it seems like everybody who watches is on in the morning. So I might just be streaming more in the middle of the day. But I just want to thank everybody. It was really, really fun. This has been, like I said, one of the best days of gaming I've had in years. So thanks a lot, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.